Hi, hello, how you do? I definitely didn't try to do introductions, then realized I was still muted. Nope, no siree. Alright, hi, yeah, hello. Okay, yeah. Said we were finishing Control today, we're finishing Control today. So, yeah, hi. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Or, a good Sunday, because like, I was still present for the start of the weekend. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, hope you all had a good Sunday. Yeah. Damn, I'm trying to think of something to say before. I'm trying to stall a bit before we start, because, like, I don't really want to, I don't want to be done with Control. Like, I really I've really enjoyed this game. Like, so, excuse me if I want to stall a bit, so, like, so it takes longer to actually get to it. Yeah, like, excuse me if I want to stall. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'd say I probably had a good, Sunday. Though I spent most of it on Warframe, grinding. I still need to do a little bit more. Hopefully I can get it done before the stream tomorrow, because I kind of want to have the thing I'm currently grinding for that stream. But, I'll probably talk about it more later. I'll probably talk about it more tomorrow. I don't know. Don't know if I really care. But, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Control. Fuck, I don't think I have anything left to say. But yeah. I think we might as well just jump into it. Because, like, I'm trying to stall for time, but I genuinely have nothing to talk about. So, so we might as well get started. And we might as well get started if I'm drawing a blank at things to talk about for stalling purposes. All right. So where were we last time? Well, no shit. We're at the last one, but yeah, I think we found Polaris. Polaris fucking died. And yeah, shit's fucked. Let's just go with that. Shit's fucked. All right, let's get into it. Hold space while climbing to transition smoothly into levitate. I feel like that would have been nice to know around the time I got levitate. So I wasn't dropping like a fly every time I tried to use it.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Oh, right. Yeah, this is a... I forgot Mission 10 opens like this. Goddamn. Alright, check notice board for tasks. Okay, so it doesn't say anything. It's just blank. I haven't actually really been checking this anyway. Like, I think I only, like, checked it, like at the beginning of the game. For, like, welcome to the Oldest House, and unknown caller, and maybe directional override? Directorial override? And then I just stopped looking. I still don't know what to do about the side missions, but or the side missions, but we'll worry about that later. All right. Oh, we got some more ability points. All right, cool. But all right, let's actually pick these up. What does it want me to do? Deliver mail, tidy up coffee cups, and scan the forms.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. Do we just... Okay. Do we just run around doing tasks? So this is just me pressing and holding F a whole bunch. This isn't very exciting. Okay, we gotta scan more forms. Alright, screw this. Where's the coffee cups? Because at least that's less.
Right away. Right away.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just...
Anything for the Bureau.
Genuinely, what the fuck is happening?
My pleasure.
Since when has Jesse been such a kiss ass?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, how about just push over?
Don't let it go to your head. Glad to be of assistance.
Just delivering mail. Why is that something to be so rude about? Can I enter the shelter? I can't. Oh, fuck. Sorry, sir, I'll let you be. Hey, where's some more coffee mugs? Okay.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Okay, okay, Pope, I don't remember you being that much of an asshole. Deliver the director's mail. Alright, well. I guess I will. Why are they whispering? And how did you know I did that? I was literally all the way over there. Okay, this is fucked.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Okay, Ahti, I'll do just that. Also, nice to know Ahti's still Ahti.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. See, you're the new girl, right? Welcome to the Bureau. Glad to have you on board. And you should be proud. We do very important work here. Oh, and don't worry about starting at the bottom. I wasn't always the director, you know. My bureau career began as a lowly agent. Those were the days. I never dreamed I'd one day be sitting here, an old man in this big chair. Like they say, when you're pushed upwards, you end up out of your comfort zone.
I'm pretty sure no one says that, but sure. I didn't need to hear your life story. Here's your mail.
Please. Take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
All right. Huh? My cutscene?
What is happening?
Oh, she realized.
I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
Oh, we're back here again.
Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I?
Why
What
did-
is this? Why won't it end?
Okay, why are people just
Please.
popping
I
in?
want to go home.
Yeah, this is I see you, asshole. Why are you here? What the fuck are they talking about? Alright, well, I'm just going to ignore you, because I don't know what the hell you're doing, Dylan, but whatever. Okay, you keep appearing, popping in and out of existence. It's alright.
Doesn't she know how dangerous that director is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
Where are you? And can you see that to my face?
She's gonna come over. They've been working together. She must be in on it.
Alright. Hopefully Ati has something useful to say. Hopefully Ati has some actual insight. Instead of whatever the hell the whispering
You
is.
should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
Alright. Thanks, Ati. Always can count on you.
Been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this.
So you're
I
responsible.
can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darlin. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The Nostalgia Department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. An ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I, lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, Something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream. A faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. In the dream, they had made perfect sense, but awake, they're like a foreign language, already forgotten.
I don't know what
sense of loss hits, like losing a child, like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem,
Please stop monologuing.
prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving and making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the peephole, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. You know, I often feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room, and then sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck there, a big fish. But sometimes he was.
Ozzy, help! He won't stop monologuing.
See, and he had
I can't commentate like this.
the first was to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out. So he was, he was conflicted, but he knew many things. But he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
That all? Alright. Yeah, I kind of zoned out halfway through. I think he's talking about something, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, zoned out halfway through. Kind of wish I didn't. But as I was trying to say before he decided to keep monologuing, I don't know whether to pity or scorn you. So I'm just gonna leave your mail and fuck off.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here.
Well, that's fitting.
They're taking over.
So it kind of seems like red's the only color that actually properly stands out. Which, yeah, that's actually... I don't know why I didn't notice it earlier, that the red's the only one that... only color that actually... well, colors. Actually... is actually visible. I didn't actually notice that. Everything else is monochrome. That's actually a really nice touch. Kind of regret talking over Trench, but at the same time, like, I wanted to talk. I had something I wanted to say. But nope. Trench had to take priority. Alright. So... I don't know if... like, I'm in that weird place where I kind of believe... or I kind of can't help but believe Trench was malicious. And yet, more likely...
What am I doing?
Oh my god. And yet, more likely he was
Fuck
just...
this shit.
I'm not even going to interact with it. Like, I don't know if he's being deliberately malicious or if he's just a pawn. Annoying pawn. And just a puppet. Honestly, I'd say it's more accurate he was both, because he was made to believe it was one way when made to believe came to... I don't know. I don't know.
I will fight this.
All I know is he needs to go.
Find a way to push them out.
But what do I mean he needs to go? He's already dead. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Thanks, Atu. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I need my gun.
Yeah, he's just... yeah, he's just Hiss at this point. Let's put him out of his misery.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Service weapon couldn't actually decide what form to be. That's something. Hello?
Hello, this is Dr.
Darling?
Jasper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Pedrin is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Alright, darling. Alright. Guess it's nice to know the... what the fuck? Oh, there's... they're all Jesse. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, but I was trying to say, I guess Darling was the one we really should have trusted from the get-go. Even if he was a textbook mad scientist. Okay, so Darling's office is somewhere in Executive Affairs. So... except I don't remember seeing... I remember there being an... I don't remember there being an office for Darling in Central Executive. Oh. Unless the door was locked the entire time and I didn't realize. Alright. Do the thing.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Huh.
Really?
What? Oh, this is copyrighted, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, no. I've had enough copyright issues. This... I have literally had most of this playthrough claimed. I'll skip that. I think that's been causing me issues, so...
Grow brighter.
What?
Around one constant. They revolve.
Are those...
Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
And let's put him in the ground first. Emergency broadcast, listen. The hiss is here, interior. Oh. Oh, we need to hurry. Okay. Alright, time for lollygagging. Let's get moving.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream.
What the hell is this?
The world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself
What
that
the
she was awake.
What hit me? What hurt me? What?
She's always been stubborn.
Did we go down?
I had to end her dream. I had
Okay.
to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids.
Okay,
to make
please.
her see. To save her.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's on about. Okay, I'm guessing what's killing me is probably like pure hiss resonance or something. Chances are there's going to be a firefight coming up, so this is going to hurt. This is going to suck. Alright, push the button. It didn't like that.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
You sure? Situation. Then get fixate special transmission allocation. Prepare for power boost redirected feed. What? Alright, sure. Okay, since when were we capable of dealing that much damage? Huh? Oh, well, okay, yeah, the board did say power boost, so... I guess that's to be expected, but level 30? That's... Yeah, they really don't want me... They really do not want me getting to that... To the slide projector. Okay. Let's grab Shatter. Yeet. Right. We need to go. And holy fuck, that was fast. Oh, we got names up there. Names guy up there. Alright. You're fired. Alright. Do we got more? Or do we need to move? Get to higher ground or something. I swear I heard someone spawn. Up, yep, there we are. Die, please. Thank you. Yeet. Alright. You on that? No. Alright. Okay, so now we can advance. Okay, so a single... Okay, with that damage buff, only a single headshot is needed to actually kill them. Oh, that's not cool. Though, yeah, accuracy is not exactly Grip's forte at range. Someone behind me. I feel like I keep hearing something spawn behind me. Okay, well in that case I wasn't wrong. Just not the direction I thought. Where? Ah, shit. Where the actual fuck? Where the hell did that guy come from? Alright, sure, fine, whatever. I don't even. Okay, we're almost, of course it decides to build a fucking wall. Okay. It's really throwing everything in the kitchen sink at me. Did I get two there? Okay, no. Shit. Alright. Eat that. Okay. Stop moving. Ah, my sight. I literally can't see. Okay. There we go. One less flyer. One less splody. 3 less splodies. And we got a name. Oh, not one of you. I got someone taking shots at me. And he just chose to fall off the map. Alright, gotcha. Cool. Oh. Shit. Enough with the exploders, please. Well, I mean, blasting range, fine. Be that way. Alright, that's where I saw a guy. Hiya! Alright. Could have sworn there was one of those cloakers down there as well. Where'd he end up? Ah, whatever. Hate fighting those things anyway, so. As long as we don't have to actually deal with it, I'm fine. Alright, just a little bit more. We're almost there. Alright, one last cleanse for the road. That do it? Yeah, looks like it did. Alright.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back.
The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Well, glad to see she changed her mind about it. Oh yeah, more copyright music. No! Alright. Yeah. That was... Yeah, well, oh, okay. Okay, technically we're not done, but... Hey, that's Control. I kind of feel like... Okay, I kind of want to just voice this because it's something that bugs me. But I feel like Dressy kind of did a 180 there at the end. Like, I don't think it was really properly built up to that she'd be willing to accept her role as her new position as the director. I don't feel like that was built up well. Otherwise, I feel like that was actually really good. Like, there's a reason this game is award-winning. Like, yeah, it's a good game. But like, literally any game, but like any other, but like any game, it's got its issues. But hey, that was pretty good. Of course, we're not done because we still have. Yeah, you showed us the cast already. We're not done. We still have Foundation, AWE. So we're not done yet. So this isn't a 40-minute stream. This is going to be a bit. Also, kind of depends on how long Foundation and AWE are. But we're doing them all today. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that I've done the exact same thing I did with Alan Wake with Control, where I've played the final chapter and we know about the foundation. Foundation. Foundation cast. What? Okay, that's kind of spoilers, isn't it? To give us to also have the credits for Foundation, which also means, yeah, AWE. Yeah, I kind of hate that, but yeah, I hate that. But like, I don't know how to feel about the fact we're doing the same thing we did with Alan Wake, where we played the final chapter of the main story and what was DLC after the fact. But I don't know. I mean, I knew we were gonna pull, like when I started this playthrough, I was kind of expecting, to do Foundation AWE as its own stream, not as part of the finale. The finale of the main game. But here we are. It's not a horrible thing, but it's not what I expected to be doing. Oh yeah. But yeah, I really like this game. And yeah, I think I've made it very clear at this point, but I can't wait for Resident. I can't wait for Control Resident. Like, we know it comes out next year, but like we don't know when, and that kind of kills me. Cause like, come on, it comes out next. You told us what year it comes out, Remedy. When that year? I don't know. But like, given the level of quality all of Remedy's games have, like I think we should just let them cook instead of like stressing for a release date. I don't know. That's just me. Like, yeah. Oh, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Did I... Okay, that's weird. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I got dogs to deal with. Fuck. Alright, sorry about that. I probably should have just muted and let the credits keep rolling instead of alt tabbing. Whoops. My bad. Oops. Well, the credits are very much still playing, so why the fuck are we in gameplay now? Also, Jesse has some new threads here. This shouldn't be happening, should it? Like, I think the game still thinks we're in the credits. Yeah, we're very much not. Like, okay, we finished take control, so yeah, right there. Not seeing the foundation. Not seeing the thing to start foundation.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to actually quit back to menu and then reload because I think the game's having a stroke. That's completely my fault. Sorry, my bad. Seriously, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I broke the game, I think. I'll probably replay the credits after AWE. So, yeah. Because, like, yeah, like, everyone involved with the game deserves kudos, because, like, goddamn, this is a great game. Okay, but seriously, what's on my pants? Alright. Okay, stressing over it is not going to make it just magically vanish. I don't know. Alright, the things, like, okay, you can't see it because my body's in the way, but you can, I don't know, actually, I don't know if it's visible of me doing this either. I don't know, okay, yeah, okay, no, it is visible. I had to wait for the preview. But yeah, it's stuck. I think the game's soft locked. One moment. Let me reopen that. Oh, take control. Got an achievement. Got our last achievement. Not our last achievement. We're only at 49% when it comes to achievements. But the game broke. That's fun. Joy. Amazing even. So let me get the game back open, which it's currently doing, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Press enter to start. Continue. I swear to God if we have to do take control again. We should be past that though. We should be past the last mission, so we should be able to just... Yep, here we are. Load in right at the director's office. New mission, the Foundation. Talk to the board. Hotline chamber. Alright, gotcha. What's this? Rate of fire boost. Alright, we can dismantle that. I imagine someone who's more familiar with the game is probably cringing every single time I do that. But, hey, free source. I ain't complaining. Should probably, I feel like I should change the energy for health because, like, I die so quick. So incredibly quick. Alright, so we need to go to the hotline chamber, which is down that way. I'm gonna make my way to Central Executive real quick, because I kind of want to change outfits. At the same time, this is kind of fitting to just have the, actually use the director outfit. Okay, so look from these things, there's a faster way down here. Alright, I don't know. Okay, so abilities, we got 7 points. I don't know why I don't have the explosives upgrade yet. But yeah, we have it now. Let's get the ability to chuck people. And that leaves us with... let's get energy 4. Alright. Yeah, I don't really use melee enough to make that really worth getting. Energy will cover when shield is active, but that requires shield 6. And I've basically just been laser focusing on my health and energy, because like I use that a lot. Because I use my energy a lot and I die really quickly and yada yada yada. Alright. Okay, we can upgrade Pierce. Okay, so where are remote thoughts? We're maxing out grip before we do anything. Then outfits, director suits, candidate P7. Ah. Okay, well that's fitting, I guess. Then we also have the office assistant from the nightmare sequence. Okay, I guess we'll keep the director outfit for now. Alright, so foundation. Start that shortly. Alright, so new object power. Slide projector. OOP15UE. Acquisition date redacted. Containment location redacted. Wow, this is so incredibly redacted. Holy fuck, that's a new record. Containment procedure redacted. Description / spare utility. The object is redacted with a vertical tray. The object writes redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect results in the capture of redacted. See Darling presentation 26.3 for more details. Object has not been successfully bound. The pair utility of this object does not require binding. Background, discover when the Bureau responded to redacted. See AWE 24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. See files on P6, P7 for details. The entirety of the redacted was transported to the Bureau for an examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. Wow, that has like no useful information. But then again, we already know what we already like know everything about the slide projector. It's like it's not really needed. All right, so we need to go down to containment for remote thoughts. I think that's what we need, right? Yeah, remote thought. So we're heading down to containment. Yeah, I guess just starting logistics, work our way around. Yeah, there's still 3 areas down. Oh no, there's 4 areas in containment we haven't been to yet. Alright. Yeah, we'll rectify that. I think we'll rectify that later. Either because of the side missions or because we go there in containment and AWE. I don't know. But we'll figure that out once we actually start. Once we actually start Foundation. For now, let's just get grip. Let's get our gun fully upgraded. Hopefully this visual bug's been fixed after the restart. Oh my god, I can see him. You know everything's... You know that it was a power trip moment when your gun struggles with level 4 enemies again. You start struggling with level 4 enemies. Alright, give me a charge. Oh, no, it's back. It's back. What the hell? No funny business there, bucko. God, it is so difficult to see when half my screen is just black. Like, no detail, just dark. Yeah, dodge that. God, my aim is abysmal. And most of the games, and the games with my most amount of playtime are shooters, so what the actual hell? Is that everything? Cool, I'm pretty sure I didn't even get a single remote thought from that. Oh, there we go. What, we need what, 15 of those? I've been in here? Yes, I have. Alright. Fucking... It's like a giant redacted square. Like, why? Why does it exist? That wasn't there... That wasn't there when we first went through containment. So, why is it a thing here? Through the fire break. There are more doors that take like an eternity to open. Don't know what he's on about.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
I think we call that foreshadowing, Jesse. Okay. So... Is there a good place to... Yeah, I'm kind of just wandering at this point. There's a very distinct lack of hiss around. God, I still think I'm going to fall whenever it does that. Okay. So now on 3. I think it might be better just continue and passively get it, because I'm not seeing any hiss. Any hiss here. Fucking hell, stop. Like, even going all the way up to the P6 floor, I'm not seeing shit. Actually, can we go all the way to the top, or... No, it doesn't look like it. That's a thing. Gimme. Okay, it's an echo. Never mind. Nothing really to be gained from going all the way into the cell. We're on the other side? Okay, we're on the other side, so we need to go back to hit the control point. Alright, let's go to the transit corridor. Maybe we'll find someone there. Well, his invasion is the imminent threat, and it's not the only danger in the oldest house. Yeah, you don't say. I'm pretty sure it died to a refrigerator a few times. Ain't that a statement? Yeah, I think I'm really just wandering here. I don't think there's gonna be... I don't think there's gonna be anything around here that we're gonna have to... around here to fight. Unless we go all the way to, say, the ordinary site, but... I don't know. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to farm resources than... better way to get resources than just wandering. It's probably through actually playing the game instead of, you know, wandering, finding groups of hiss to put bullets in. Speak of the devil. Oh, shit! Oh, well, this is fantastic. Amazing, even. Health. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Certainly wasn't that. That's a recording. I think we listened to that last time. No, glass is reinforced. Of course it is. There's our control point. Probably use that to get back to executive. Oh, who am I kidding? We will be using that to get back to executive because...
How many cases like ordinary are there? How many AWE research areas are waiting in forgotten sectors?
That also feels like
I'll
that
need to look
foreshadowing.
into them once the hiss has been dealt with.
Well, ain't that foreshadowing? Did I listen to this? Yeah, we have listened to this. Anything in here? Any guys to shoot?
I'm the only one who knows what
No.
really happened in ordinary.
But hey, we do got
When this is
dialogue.
over, maybe I'll write it all down. A full disclosure.
Okay, but there are guys in here. Along with, you know, the mobile black hole. Speaking of which, where is the fuck? There, oh, there he is. Here, have this. Run. Oh god, it's flanking. Going the other way. Run. Alright, other side. Alright, well, we got two more remote thoughts from that, so that was partially worth it, right? I don't know. Was that door was open? I think it probably was. Alright, let's head up the elevator. Hopefully we can find some more. Okay, we're at 7. We got 14 jukebox tokens. Alright. Multimedia. We got the dynamite thing. Not sure what that is. Right, so Northmore, Penobscon, prime candidates. Okay. Imagine being so impatient that you just unload into the elevator door. Couldn't be me. Oh, come on. There's gotta be more things around to shoot. And potentially get more resources from. Any takers? Hey, we got some takers. Ah, rat. Goddamn. Alright. Are they in the shelter? Oh, hi. I'll be taking this, though. So thank you for informing me that I have not been in here. Okay, you're throwing a fit. You should stop. You should stop before all this ends up coming out of your paycheck. Assuming the his monstrosities are still paid. Ooh, okay, hi. Yeah, hi, you're not the only one that can do that. Alright, that's another remote thought for the collection. And a weapon mod. Brave fire boost. Pierce aiming, I'm pretty sure I have a better one. Ammo efficiency. Do you have another ammo efficiency? I'll actually have to check. Yeah, I have a better one. No, we don't. Well, I'm not seeing another ammo efficiency. Oh, no, right there. 13, compared to 8, yeah. Alright, yeah, I think we should just find a control point and get back to, executive. And then, actually... do that actually oh, fuck. Stop. Actually start the game. That continue the game. Actually, are there gonna be any in medical? Then again, given medical's like infested. Oh no, we can enter this though. This is certainly a room. So we got goodies. That's something. Looks like it's just some echoes and mods. Alright. And then zoom boost. Gonna have to actually check Pierce. Okay. Nope. Got a better one. Alright. Yeah, okay, we should just get going. We'll probably, I would be surprised if we end up back in, okay, hi, thanks for the jump scare. Okay, so I can switch forms to cancel the charge. Always fun when the only seems to, when doing one thing seems to spawn more. Alright, nope. Guess we're just doing that the old-fashioned way. Oh, yay, and that wasn't... And those two weren't the last one. Last ones, alright. Okay. That was messy. Okay, got a better one. We have a lot of source. Have we been this way? No, it's not the map. There's the map. This is what leads to... Alright, so this kind of leads to the turntable? I think? I don't know where this goes, actually. No, there's a shelter here that I think we've already looted. Yeah, we've been here. Alright. So, I think we should just be clear to... we're missing 4, but whatever. I think we could probably get those... as we continue. As we progress. So, let's head... Actually, probably better just to go to the director's office and use that to get to the hotline chamber. We could go from mailroom, but probably be faster to go through Central. Go through Central back to the office. All right. No, I wanted to actually check countermeasures. All right. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one fluid sweep.
Alright, so back to the director's office we tried to go. Oh, did Pup get research? Did Pup get promoted? Is that what I heard? Well, I guess it makes sense given that Darling's out of the picture. Whatever the hell happened to him. Alright. Director's office. And at the same time, Pope was actually pretty instrumental in combating the hiss, so that's something. So, pretty well deserved promotion if you ask me.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench will be the only callers from the beyond.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Uh-oh, and Foundation. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door, tree in maintenance. Hurry, post haste. Oh, shit.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot.
Oh.
We need to check this out.
Oh, so we were in the Foundation? When we went to go find Auti? Alright, I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, Central Executive. Hi, fellas, keep doing what you're doing. Up. Yeah, thanks, I'm going again. Actually, one thing before we do go. Okay, so we can max out Shatter. I want to do Grip first, because Grip's my go-to. Alright, so restricted area. How did we get to the restricted area? Oh, no, we have a control point. Yeah, Foundation. Alright. But wow, we went from tearing through level 30 enemies to struggling with level 4s. That's that's kind of sad, isn't it? Oh.
Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Really does. I was hearing an alarm and...
So that etching is the door. Okay. Let's try opening it.
I guess. Unless it's gonna just teleport us or turn into a portal. Looks like it's doing the teleporting. Oh yeah, now the loading screen, my favorite. Oh, where the hell are we now? Foundation, yeah,
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
yeah, this is certainly a place. Foundation Crossroads. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is a whole ass sector. God damn.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Yeah, you don't say. But wow. I wasn't expecting... You know, maybe I should have expected the expansions to have whole new sectors of the oldest house. Maybe I should have expected that, given they're called expansions, not DLCs. Also nice to know this place shifts as much as the...
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
That she probably would. But yeah, I should have expected, hey, it expands the game, not restricts us to the places we've already been.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else.
Oh, this is...
The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
All right, that was the head of research before Darling. That's interesting. And Northmore, I feel like we've seen the name Northmore before. I think it was actually in the, was it in the service weapon? No. It hasn't. It wasn't. But I feel like we've heard the name Northmore before. I just don't remember where. Right. The map says there's another way out of this room, but nope. Alright, so we can only go this way.
The Foundation.
What? Marshall?
The oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead.
What?
Jesus.
Well, she did.
She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Well, she did kind of vanish into thin air after we got the HRAs up and running again. Oh, what the fuck are those? Oh no, they're just exploders. All right. I'm immediately less scared of these guys. Launch efficiency. Is that better than the one we have? Okay, 24 compared to 16. No, it is not. Is that a beehive? You know what? I don't want to test it. Alright, so there's something this way. And that is a pit into the void. I can't get high enough. Okay, that was way too close. Yeah, no, I can't get high enough. I can't get high enough to get that. Oops. Alright, so that's the way we came from. Where does... Alright. Okay, so it's just loot. I'll take it though. Shifting fragment. That's new. Though I guess it also makes sense there's area specific loot. There's a specific resource for down here. Yeah. There are plenty of hiss down here. Which, yeah, that's very concerning. Wonder if there's any new enemies. Oh, I have charge on. I thought I had shatter. I thought I had shatter on, not charge. Guess I forgot. Anywho, control point. Doubt this stabilizes anything, judging by the surroundings, but hey. Faster to and from. Okay, we can't get to that. That's blocked off. I guess the only way we can go is forward. And not into the abyss. I've been there one too many times.
Those paintings look old. Like, old.
Cave paintings, not what I expected to find. Alright, we got a research and records. Alright. Compiled by Dr. Theodore Ash, head of research, by order of Director Broderick. What kind of name is Broderick? Northmore. At first, I thought the cave paintings on the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather. But it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seemed I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see them in echoes. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what can be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? I guess we'll find out sooner or later. And something tells me Dr. Ash already has. This feels like a perfect room for a firefight. Oh, what do you know? Oh, you guys are new. Alright. Oh, okay, that was a bad decision. Okay, get the health. Alright, if they want to fight in close range, I should do the same. Hiss sharpens. Alright. Summary. Hiss sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. The fuck does she mean by that? However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation (APR) could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of his sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss sharpens ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we weren't aware of. God, that is a terrifying thought, that there's more objects of power within the oldest house that the FBC is unaware of. Oh god, that is like, ugh. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Refer to file redacted for full report. Oh hey, this is head of research now. Because on the previous entries it was research specialist. Okay, so it was compiled by Emily Pope, research specialist, for all the base game Hiss enemies. But Hiss Sharpened says it's compiled by Dr. Emily Pope, head of research. Oh, that's a really cool way to actually that's a really cool detail. I like that. I really like that. Oh my god, how many different ways can I say I like that? I like that touch. Alright, what did we get? We got blast radius boost, which I think we have a better one for, right? Yeah, that was like 53 compared to 58, so. But also, what is Pope talking about? Don't we literally have an object of power that does that? This object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. Yeah, it's literally just the merry-go-round horse. It's literally the merry-go-round horse. Of course, then the question is, how is that possible, given that's the object of power we have? I'm sorry, what? What was that? Launch refund? Ammo recovery after taking launch damage. Oh. And that's exclusive to grip. So I think we might actually want to... Alright. We might want to put that on after we upgrade grip. But... let's keep moving first. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in! Oh, alright, so this place is hazardous for literally anyone to be in. Okay. Then I hope Faden recently got a tetanus shot. Crossroads. Alright. This cave system is a nightmare to navigate. Would be a nightmare to navigate without a map. Oh no, they're geysers. Oh, beware of toxic geysers. Okay, it's a hazard. Gotcha. I'm going this way. Going this way because it's... okay, never mind. I went... damn it. I'm trying not to go where the game wanted me to. I went the wrong way. Except it's up there. Can I actually... yes, I can reach. Alright, cool. What do we got around here? Oh yeah, another thing I can't reach. Alright. Are we gonna get a new ability down here? Because that's the only way I could explain why there's so many stuff why there's so much stuff out of reach. Like, I feel like there's so many blocked off pathways and stuff out of reach. It makes me think we're gonna get a new ability to somehow change that. Alright, Foundation incident. To H. Wilder from M. Talbot. Subject, contractor issue. Dr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber of weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau agent shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposures to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoots, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. Marcus. Alright, that's concerning. I can feel my throat drying up. I don't know if that's... yeah, I don't know. Loot. Explosive energy recovery. Energy recovery upon taking explosive damage. Alright, that's... okay, so there are new mods down here. That's actually really cool. Oh, what in the hell is this?
Plane is cutting into our dimension.
Cave.
If this happens in the upper floors,
Cave
it'll
bleed.
destroy the bureau.
Alright, we need to figure out what the hell's going on down here. Stat. Because the plane, astral plane leaking in, definitely not a good thing. Are they shooting at their own guy? How are the Hiss doing? Okay, I need Pierce. Oh, you're still alive. That's great. Hit. Astral copy. Oh, hey, we've killed 1,000 Hiss. Nice. Dodge efficiency. 1623. Okay. Alright, put shadow back on. Okay, what do you mean Hiss copy? Or astral copy? Alright, it isn't astral research. Alright. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with insignificant force. See report 811-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities while binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay, so these are the things we've been testing. The board has okay. So these are the enemies the board has been tossing at us to fight, or to try out our new abilities on.
I brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Okay, but so yeah, those are what we've been fighting whenever we bound a new OOP. And yeah, it makes sense that they'd be hostile against the Hiss.
Marshall?
Huh?
Marshall, you're alive.
I didn't see Marshall. I don't know what the hell Jesse's seeing.
It's Jesse, the director.
Something smells. Something smells and I don't like it.
Whoa, this place is huge.
That it is.
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. The fuck is the nail? Alright, nothing new. I think we should probably just max out Shatter, since we have the resources for it. It's either that or Pierce. Oh no, we need entropic echoes. So it probably has to be Shatter. I don't know. Let's see what's in here. Alright, so looks like they're just labs. Grouping efficiency. Is this a better? No. Alright, we've got another audio log here.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting. But we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
That was the service weapon. Okay, things are fucked down here. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly alright, I'm gonna quickly take a detour again. Like, yeah, I know this is probably getting frustrating, but I want the grip. I want grip fully. I want grip maxed. But like, why did the board make a guy who was clearly power hungry and a control freak director? Like, what the hell? Like, I just need a few more. Oh, fuck. That's an echo. And it seems I will have to be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright. I should probably turn on battery saver while I'm here. Okay. Cool. Back to it. How did I miss that? Globe procedures. Wolf Globe, AI 72, PE, acquisition dates. April 12th, 2010, same location, Penobscon, floor 02, unit 09. Alright, no unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description / altered effect. The item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is a lacquered, hand-painted. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. Axes it? I don't know. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic conditions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it, named Tanrilo. There are no signatures left by its maker. Okay, what the hell happened? Why is it still saying the bit rate? There's no bit rate. What the fuck? Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Alright. That's something. Anyone feeling like showing up today? No? Alright. Was always here? Oh no, because we're on the other side of... We're not on the side that actually has enemies. It's supposed to be on this side if something's gonna jump out and try to kill me. And it appears nothing is this time. Alright, then I guess we just keep waltzing around until we accidentally spawn another one in the same room that in the cursed room. Yeah, I think it's just this room in general. Like, what the hell? Alright. Another entropic echo, really? Okay, come on. Give me something. Yeah, how do like one of your friends being thrown at you? I couldn't dodge that one, could ya? And that's a rocket. Yeah, I'm just gonna seize you. Okay. What the hell? can we please find something in the Panopticon? Please? Like, I'd really like to get back to Foundation, but I want to have Grep maxed. Why? Why was it yellow? What the fuck? What the hell? Why? Thank you. Definitely. Definitely care about the notification. Alright. Come on, can something please spawn? Like, is the Panopticon just clear? Like, nothing can spawn in here now?
That must be one of the missing altar items.
Oh.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Oh, it's red light, green light.
What is this thing's deal?
Cemented game of red light, green light. I couldn't tell it was yellow. Yeah, no, enough of that.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
I was just bringing that case file because I didn't even mean to deal with it. I just went over here thinking there would be some enemies. Okay, so clearly there's nothing in the Panopticon. Somehow this has become a no-go for his spawns. Unless something decided to spawn. Which clearly done. Alright. Oh, there's a thing there. How did I not know you existed? Alright, now I just need 2. Shield efficiency. Alright. Must have got a building for it. I was about to ask what spawned, but there it is. Oh, you're a names guy. What? And none of you have dropped anything. Alright. Well, oh. You still want that. Who also dropped Grant all nothing. Joy. Alright. Gonna have to go through this way because okay, so nothing spawning here because fuck me. Another turntable. Oh, there it is. Come on. Yeah, what I need so I can just so I can get back to what I want. Get back to the story. Okay, nothing feels like spawning in here. What about the dump? No. What over here? Okay, so no, this is where you normally go in. So yeah, I have been here. Alright, what about the ordinary site? Okay, I missed this. Hey, Keenan. Alright, need one more. Up. That's an echo. And that one didn't drop anything. Great. Fun. All right. Come on. I think I'll spawn here. Nope. So how you do? Alright. Could someone spawn, please? Not only spawn, but also drop what I need. Okay. Yeah, this is not very entertaining to watch. Kinda can't tell as much. Again, this isn't very entertaining to play. Again, I'm literally just running around the place, trying to find like a couple guys, and then hoping that they drop something. Hopefully we can get the last one soon, so we can get grip upgraded and then be able to hop back into the foundation without. Alright, cool, we're done. Well, after we are after we're done with these guys. Alright, cool. Now we are actually done. So let's find a control point and get the hell out of here. How nice of the game to finally give me what I want. Alright. Get me out of this room before I get jumped again. And we got a welcoming committee. Great. Alright. More? Yep. Yeah, every piece of equipment I throw is gonna have to get replaced, isn't it? But hey. It takes out a gas leak. Okay. Sees you. Then I can just have you two go at it. No. You're fired. Okay. So we can get an ability. Oh, slam damage. Seems to do plenty of damage on its own. Wouldn't be too bad to get it. I don't know. I'll hold off for now. But grip is upgraded. Then we can also do shatter, and then we can spend level 2. All right. So let's put on. Oh, chance to refund on hit. All right, but I want to do launch refund. And then I think what I'll do for this is recoil. Recoil efficiency. $17. Okay, so this is better. Then, all right. So accuracy. Let's do. Let's put the ammo refund on hit. And that way I can basically keep that going. Alright. Cool. Our weapons are maxed out. So let's head back down to the crossroads. Let's actually continue with the damn game. Alright. Alright, so what are we doing? Alright, investigate the nail. Okay, I guess we do that. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption / collision. Director's duty / plot. Authorized for a new tool upgrade. Use it to save his Foundation US Bureau. Alright. Then left self-right weapon, only one is permitted.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What? Okay, so okay, so we actually can choose choose which one. Well, actually, being able to left self will grant shape / manipulate, while this will grant fracture or undo. Let's do this one. Because potentially being able to make cover on the fly would actually be pretty useful. Retweaking, cultivating the ability / U. What? Alright. Minerals, roots, barnacles grow. Expand crystal growth using E. Oh. Okay, so hold E. And using that, I can expand the crystals. Okay. Certain crystal formations crumble after being shaped. Okay. Okay, so we can... Okay, so this doesn't really have cover. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is used to recover. It's more for crossing gaps. Dismantle, loosen, 4 keys. Okay. Nowhere of the astral plane. Collision is spread, lost them. Dangerously sharp points. Oh, we can... Okay, so there are actual, like... History present foundation. Yep. Know about that. Okay, so we can actually use this for offensive purposes. Oh, right. We can't hurt gold. Concussed ammo refund. Why has Shatter and Grip swapped? Alright. Gained from taking melee damage. Oh, it's for Shatter. Okay. Okay. Crystals can be shaped while levitating to create platforms. Is this gonna come before I reach it? Alright. So it wanted me to be midair while I did it, before I did it, when I did it, not platform. Alright, cool. New power.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called
The nail.
It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Shut it.
Ish. You with me?
I guess. Alright, foundation pillar. That is not the foundation pillar. Alright, there. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures. The fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed, from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried object, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. What the fuck? I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Alright. Ley lines. That is not ley lines. Alright. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it might become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer. I can't speak German. I don't know. But, yeah. German. Once believed him to be. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. Alright, so warehouse path. Alright, unstable area, watch for shifting. Copy, gotcha. Alright. So over here is one way. We'll have to go the other. Okay, but we can use shape to get up. Alright. Alright. Warehouse. Oh, warehouse. Okay, so this is the warehouse path. Gotcha. Oh, and this is why we couldn't reach, because we were supposed to get shape in order to be able to make spots to jump higher from. Alright. Warehouse path. Got some generators we need to replace. Shouldn't be simple enough. Melee. Oh. Oh, that's clever. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. What do you mean ritual? What do you mean a ritual in the warehouse? And judging from Jesse's stance, we have company. Okay, but we can do that if we need it. Actually, multiple places to reshape things, shape things. All right. Old history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me. The devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yggdrasil. I probably butchered that. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? I don't know, but I don't know. I kind of feel like Ash is probably slipping, but I'm not sure. He's been down here for months, and I doubt this place has been... Come on, one of these bolts has to hit. Ah, there we go. Oh, I just started something. Yep. Hi. That was rude. Rude and very uncalled for. Fuck him. Fuck my god. Alright. I had to start something. Okay. You're my friend now. Cover. Duck and cover.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Okay. Convert you. Alright, charge velocity boost. Thank you. I'm in so much pain. Energy gained from taking melee. Okay, so I think this is after I get hit. So after I get like hit with something. So I think I might want to actually do like Might want to do something like maybe ammo efficiency, so I have more shots. Yeah, I can shoot. I feel like I have more. I feel like I can have more rounds there. Okay. So we got an ID badge from one of those. Seems to be a toilet. Okay. Alright. Restroom or whatever. Seems the water was cut off a while ago. Alright. Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. And esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent in the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're all well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Yeah. And also, why does the board care so much? Like, oh, they're covering on melee hits. Ooh. I think I might actually take that, put that on. Because being able to just melee and get some health actually kind of seems nice to have. Of course, that also means we have less energy to work with, but well, yeah. Okay, so there aren't any more piss in here. Got something else. Another ID badge.
Place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Where does this lead? Crossroads. Okay, so we want to stay here. What do we got over here? Recording.
Days now spent inside with your oldest house. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Well, given it seems to have connection to the astral plane. I'm not surprised that has eyes. Feels like it has eyes. Oh, I can knock it in from here. Alright. Power core storage, because I think we're at the base. Alright. That is a lot of generators. Oh god, we have to find which one works. God, we have to find the correct one. Yeah, maybe it's, and maybe, just maybe, it's the one that actually, you know, glows. Seems there's multiple. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna take this one with me. Okay, so tunnel access. No, shit. No, 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 no. Ah, there was lore. There was lore. Alright, power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I always had an interest in invention. I liked the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. That's the level petty I can get behind. Alright. Heading up. So, tunnel access. What does tunnel access entail? And will I need that power core I brought with? Well, I guess there's only really one way to find out. How the hell was anyone supposed to be able to get up here? Because which OOP had the... Yeah, traffic light objects affected subdued by exposure to sunlight. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, it was the TV... Yeah, so they had to have some way to get to the cave if they didn't. Like this was like this whole camp was established in 1969 or something. So they didn't have para-utilitarians capable of. They didn't have the TV. So there was no levitating. Okay, it seems we're on a higher level. And judging by this, we're gonna have company. Oh, there it is. So high. Okay, yeah, Shatter hits like a truck now. Love to see it. Oh, you're a sniper. Okay. Oh no, it had to be in a specific. Okay, so it was a thing for a specific area. Okay, gotcha. Got a twofer. And there goes the chairman. Right, what do we got? We got health on. Oh, this is actually. Wait, energy recovery on melee kills. Okay, I want health because you know I died way too fast. Damage while aiming. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way. More spikes, something to throw. This, which I do not remember creating. Which I probably didn't, now that I think about it. Okay, that leads us over here. Why?
That damn gun.
Marshall?
Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Yeah. Did it once. Not really room for the don't think she's ready argument. Explosive ammo refund. Is this just... Yeah, get shot and get ammo. Or get blown up and get ammo. Alright, this calls up the elevator. Yep. And the power cord I brought with. This is tunnel quick access. So what does it mean by a ritual? I still don't know what it means by ritual. So, is there something we're supposed to do? Something we're supposed to do in the warehouse? That we've missed? Because I don't recall... I don't recall seeing anything that indicated a ritual. All we did was grab some ID cards for who knows what reason. Speaking of which...
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Oh. Okay, there's something there. Oh, that explodes. Gotcha. Cool. Fun. Okay, so this can should be able to go down a lower level. Well, no, there is a lower level. Maybe not. Maybe the thing can't go down a level, but there is a lower level. Okay, but I'm not seeing anything about how I can get in. Okay, is there a hint on the thing? No, remote areas of the Foundation. Just tells me I'm able to access remote access. Doesn't give me a hint on what I'm supposed to do. What can I see through the window? Well, I can see the elevator shaft. That's about it. Okay, there has to be another way in. So, how do we? Okay, so nothing here. There's a path this way that leads back to the crossroads. Oh, you're a... Okay, I thought you were a Splody. You're a pickaxe. Hostile work environment. And that an achievement. Okay, well this is something that supposedly goes to the crossroads. Which it clearly doesn't. Alright. So, I think we can actually get to... I think we can get... There's more floors to this. It's just a matter of figuring out how we get to them. So if we head all the way back up to floor 4. That or this is just so high up. Oh, there. There we go. Make unmake. Why didn't I bother looking? Why didn't I just try looking around? Could have saved us some time there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have done that to Astro copy, given that was basically my ally down here. You have a big health bar. goodies. And that was the last of the hiss. Alright, okay. Gotcha. Evade ammo refund. Okay, so enraged ammo refund. Taking damage from charged. Then I think that's worse than the one we already have, yeah. That pretty much is the same thing, so yeah. Oh, that's a whole new tier. Infinite. Ammo recovery on evade use. I didn't realize there was a tier higher than absolute. Alright, so tier 6 mods, that's the thing. No, that's not a wall. Okay. So I can use shape to create barriers. So that's nice to know. Alright. Well, actually, no. There was a entrance back into the warehouse. Those are specs. Don't want to be on those when if I don't want to make those or be on those. Don't like the red coming down from the ceiling. There's definitely hiss in this thing. Energy recovery. Okay, so foundation etchings. My explorations of the foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the foundation, seen as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defined rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate an intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Alright. Got a case file, I think. Meteor Hill Supplement. AWE3. June 23rd, 1958. Sawyer County, Wisconsin. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet our current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B. Why did I say 17? But the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the elements were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The children victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incidents were caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. Oh God. Yeah, that's horrifying. Like, wow. At recovery speed, we can finally switch that out. Holy fuck, how long have we had that recovery speed? That recovery speed mod. Alright, so we also got charge projectile speed. No, I gave this a damage boost. For whatever reason. Alright. Here's our elevator. What floor is this? Okay, I guess this is just 4. Counts as 4, which is interesting. Despite the fact that should be 5. Unless I did something wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. Alright, well. Here's Lauren. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. Alright. So that's what the red is? Barrier? I can't hit that. Can I... Oh. I guess I can. Okay, but I thought we destroyed all the nodes. So, what's left? Unless the elevator is now trapped. Did the game bug out? Oh no, I did. Okay, no, I did go the right way. All right, so it looks like there's another hiss node around there. But I can't hit it. Could I use charge and... No, it doesn't seem like it. That's grip. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, why is this going higher? What the hell? Oh, so this is floor 6. And now we're actually at the warehouse. Alright.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I guess let's interact with it. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing except more uglies. No, you can't. Don't run. Just accept what's coming. Alright. Nope. Barrier still exists. So something's up. Are there nodes in the room? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I should be able to touch the... Okay, so something broke. Let me reload. Also, apparently the third node was in the shaft and was in the elevator shaft, and we could only hit it by throwing a box at it. So yeah, I think I kind of screwed myself there. I think, is that why it's not, why the barriers aren't dropping? Because I didn't break the fucking thing? Alright, so I'm here again. This room isn't respawning, that's good. Alright. Okay, but I can't get into the elevator shaft. Unless there's... I don't know. I don't know what the game wants from me. Okay. Alright, so there has to be some way to get to that last node. No, there's three, so... cavern wall opposite the warehouse. What? Oh. There we go. Power box over here is gone. So does this... Okay, so this isn't the upper warehouse. Alright, well... I'm still at a loss of what's... I think it could be because of the barrier. Not sure. Fucking... Okay. Get on the spikes. Alright. Alright, there we go. Press the thing. What'll that do now? Locks ancient reason abalone? Former. You're the fucker.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
You're the fucker from the fridge. Well, then I guess just reshape it then. Done. Only 3 keys remain. Tethers.
Just doing my job.
But why is the fuck... Why is...
Director Faden's got this covered.
Why is the... Why... Okay, not the director. Why is the fucker from the fridge back? Like, what? Okay, I guess we just drop. Alright, so now we need to head over to the base camp. We can use a... I think there's a control point nearby that we can use to just get down there. Get back to the crossroads immediately. Alright, abilities. I want to get multi-launch, so... Probably gonna have to increase launch damage a bit. Oh, that's 8, though. I think we're... probably... better off increasing health and energy. Back to the crossroads, and then from there we can head back to... And then from there we can head over to the other place we need to be, because I already forgot its name. That's great. Alright, base camp. So, should be able to go... No, we don't have... That's Canyon Rim. We don't have, but we don't, we also, when the fuck? When did you get here? What? Huh?
Hey.
Emily,
When the
how did she get down here?
More importantly, when? What?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating?
I'd say.
I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. You think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people.
Or dead
but
people.
Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down.
Yeah.
See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Yeah.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Oh god, a side mission. Oh god, we got a side mission. Oh no. Foundation even has side. The Foundation also has side missions. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's panic about that later. Base camp is this way. Or I go way down here. But yeah, we are definitely on the clock. We can save the nerding out for later. Is that where we need to be? I think so. There is something down here. Aside from, you know, lack of visibility. Yeah, it's probably better to... Oh, up there. Alright, gotcha. Alright. Gotta go up. Then up a little... Up actually a lot, because we need a... Oh, no, goody. Gimme. Alright. Launch efficiency. Is that better than what I have? Probably not. So it's 24 compared to 16. Yeah, no. Alright. Good. Spend 50 ability points. Yeah, you're a bit late to that game. Or Steam. Just float over. Yeah, I was about to say, that seems like it's too high. Alright. Progress. And a check. A guy that just deleted himself. Alright. Mind the geysers. And there goes my sight. Oh, gunfire? Shit. Oh shit. Flying astral copies. Okay, that's one. I'm going to fail to seize you. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was one more. Yep. Luckily, they don't seem to be as They don't seem to be as slippery as the hiss one, the hiss variety. Alright, I got something over here. Goodie box. We'll have to go back for the ones we couldn't get. Shit, I didn't get that. I don't think I got that. So we're gonna have to go back. Go back up. Accuracy boost. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put on the accuracy. Because I desperately need it. Grip feels like it's not very accurate once we get to long ranges. Like, yeah, it's my go-to, but it does not feel like it does well at range. Alright, concussed, energy recovery. Okay. Alright. Alright, base camp is this way. Okay. That was mildly terrifying. Alright. Just a little bit further to go. Fractured cavern. That's a level 9. Ow. Ow. Why? Can I? Thank you. Okay, I need Pierce. It's got another weapon mod. Trauma ammo refund. Taking melee damage. All right. Why is it taking minimal damage? Ah, that's a minigun. That is a minigun. Barrel. So there's still something in here. Okay, just astral copies. Okay, I think I need the other ability for that. Okay. Evade ammo refund. 9 compared to 19. That goes. And then remove that because it's worse than the one I already have on Shatter. Then that one also goes because, again, I think I might actually just want to have the evade. I think I might help to have the evade one.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Well, thanks for my way in. Yeah, this does look like it's from the upper floors. So what's going on here? Collapsed department. Fuck you mean collapsed department? Yeah, this is a fire break and all.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Alright, well. Let's begin our investigation. Gotta get to the other side first. Why is there a whole ass department down here? Okay, so we need to get to the other side. Maybe through that fire break? Or maybe through this door. Oh, we got a control point. Oh, does this have data entry and filing? Shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment process designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shifts to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We've explored our surroundings, found caverns of all things. Maybe we've entered some sort of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, some old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Very good question, Gibbs. Though I fear you're probably not around anymore to get an answer for it. Not even really sure how Pope and the others got down here. Kiev. I don't know. Kyiv AWE 37. Event dates August 13th, 2001. 2001? That's 2011. I need my literacy checked. Kyiv. I'm probably butchering that, and I apologize. Kyiv, Ukraine. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kyiv with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar fiction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71-849-062 for full hypothesis. That's interesting. Are we actually gonna get that file? Because I think I'd actually like to know answers about that. Get answers about that because that sounds like it could very easily be like completely normal, but it also very much could be something paranatural. I don't know.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Let's put him down.
You got here fast. I didn't realize I could actually call for backup. Holy fuck. I didn't realize I could call for backup. Take a seat. Take a seat. I'm guessing. You know, it's actually possible this sector actually sunk before the Hiss invasion. I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't mean it's the reality. Alright, I'm seizing you. Our firepower is always appreciated. Got many a Hiss flyers though. Ow. Of course, you also had to put yourself in shotgun range. Shatter range. Whatever. Guys, another seize accelerator upgrade. Sniper. You good? Alright, cool. Hi. And goodbye. I've got a shatter mod. Taking shots at me. What's my ranger downstairs doing? I'm sorry, did he just teleport? Alright. Follow Hiss. Okay, that probably would have been hell if I didn't call for backup. Alright, let's do some... Let's take inventory. So, rate of fire. Dismantle that. I also already have a good rate of fire, so that goes. Ammo efficiency. I think we have one over here, which can go. Should probably actually check that on shatter. Alright, so that goes. Explosive ammo refund. This goes. Weapon hits. Exclusive charge. Okay, that can stay since that's a unique mod. Projectile speed. Alright. Yeah. That's cleaned up. So we got source gained from melee hits. Okay, that's interesting. Energy gained from taking melee damage. This goes. think this can as well. Then that goes. Alright. Looking pretty cleaned up. Though we are losing a lot of space. Alright. So I'm guessing we have to... Oh, shit. Not this way. I'll think at least... Over here? No. Probably higher ground. Stay put down there. Figuring out where we're supposed to go headed. Right, here we are. And of course, doing the
Someone call a plumber.
Yeah.
God, no one's around to hear that.
Yeah. I think we need to dial Auntie. This place is fucked. All right. Peer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died on how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. I think she's grieving and grasping at straws. I don't know. I think she's grieving and it ended up going somewhere. But yeah, someone dial Auntie. This could use a look at. And of course, this one is perfectly normal. Because, of course it is. Yeah, what did we get? Evade use. That can go. Oh, room. Evaluation hall. Evaluation hall. That's where we're headed. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Alright. Alright, evaluation hall. Once more through the fire break. Yeah, what ended up dragging part of the containment sector? What ended up dragging part of the containment sector down into the foundation? Alright, evaluation hall. Alright, now to check these. Alright, can't get that one. Now to check the bathrooms again. Alright, nothing. Except for loot we can't get. But hey, loot we can get. Dodge efficiency. 23 versus 18, so that goes. Right, so we need to get on the other side, so going this way. Alright, looks like there's also another control point over here. Oh, it's nice to see. Alright. What we got in the shelter? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna need that other ability. But, of course, that's assuming we can get the other ability and it's not just, like, permanently lost because we chose one. Okay, we need a corrupted sample in order to upgrade our thing gun. Alright. Whatever. Not crying over it. What do we got in here? Oh, more doors and locker rooms. Alright. And we can unlock this. Always a good thing. Shifting fragments. Kiev. Supplements. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One link to though accidental casualty can be listed. See report RE, the effects of planar fiction on hearing aids, in file 14-200-1010. God, my throat's getting sore. Alright. Got another recording. Oh, America Overnight.
America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift."
What?
Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it. Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? On the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That was definitely an altered item that was sent to them. And judging by the fact that America Overnight is an FBC program, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a deliberate attack on the FBC. Or at least America Overnight. Shift account part 2. Alright. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times have we let slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have been growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. Oh, right, those things are called astral spikes. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's been hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. I don't think Gibbs ever got out. But we now know there's an astral spike down here. So, better be safe. Of course there is. Well, then let's get in there and deal with it then.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
I don't think it is. That is most likely not secure.
They should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I don't believe that's as secure as it looks. If the place is starting to fit over it.
No power. Typical.
If building security is starting to fit over it, it's probably not as secure as it seems. Power cores. Ah, joy. Alright, there we go. One. Two. Come on, three. There we go. There's three. Then just toss it in there. Okay. I don't think transport's gonna work because it can't reach the Panopticon from down here. Like, it can't be transferred to a holding facility because the department is completely cut off from the rest of the building. Okay, so that lobby's still locked. But we should be able to enter transit area now. Alright.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter.
Thank you.
Have a bureau full day.
Ugh. Oh, and hiss right on cue. Nope. Alright, you're mine. Ha, I can throw your own grenades back at you now. No kicking your director. Right. Pierce mod. That can go. I think we already have a better one. Okay, so why did we need to be down here? Why did we need to be down here? Okay, so there has to be some reason other than hiss to deal with. Unless we need to get through here. Which I think we do, because we need to reach... I think we need to reach the other side of the fire break. The other fire break. The fire break on the other side. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll also find somebody to go up. Like, maybe a window to crash through. Alright. Then we can go over here, unlock this door. Now we're thinking, right? Or, not thinking right. Now we're thinking with our heads. Alright, transit access. Yeah, might as well.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Yeah, by technicality. Okay. Judging by the dialogue, I think we might actually need to go down. We might be actually going down that way. But I want to see what's in the sector lobby. Since this seems to lead to the fire break. Okay, so we got processes and protocols in a morgue. And a bathroom that has ceased to exist. Alright, cool. Fun. Movie camera. Action Max camera AI80 UE. Acquisition dates September 14th, 2016. Containment location and transit. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incidents to AI80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a PO box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See investigation 13 HQ 612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI80 UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullets, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. The item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an accident, stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Wait. That's the hotline. I didn't want the hotline. I wanted this.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
Can I fast forward? No. Okay. So we're gonna have to sit through this.
Another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift."
I can't.
Blessed is...
I can't. My mouse is invisible, but blessed with a capital B. And then if we go back to the where is it? That's altered world events, not altered items. Movie camera. Blessed Films. Isn't that peculiar? Oh god, what the hell? Why? Isn't that interesting? Why is it happening again? Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way. Even though we could see caves branched out, we did find some... even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for our ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report. Gibbs. Yeah, something is fucked. Shield gain, energy gain from shield damage. Okay. Sounds pretty useful.
Worst I've ever seen.
Oh.
Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Alright, but yeah, judging from the fact we saw another thing, this is where we're supposed to be. Gotcha. And there it is. Progress.
Another etching.
And most likely another key. Hurry, listen, hurry, meets. Okay, what the hell does the fridge demon want? If this is like, it seems like it actually, like, why is it reaching out? Why is it reaching out every time we reach one of the locks? Reach one of the locks to repair it. Didn't want that. Progress jolly good, but 2 holes, lollipops are left to. Left to what?
Board, are you there?
Danger, director, board, broken, deeper, understand? Tool, other, new, forbidden, board. Is it getting closer? Given former yours necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
The fridge demon is... You should, can, better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former? Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
And rebellion is more fun than just agreeing. Rebellion is more fun than just going along with things. Oh, so I can break that now. I can break that with the service weapon now. Destroy crystal formations using the service weapon. Start formations to regrow after destruction. Do not be ignorant, thick. You're being reckless, disobedient. Well, fuck you.
Like you deciding what I can/can't have.
Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, I guess I need to shoot that more. Okay. Yeah, if it's giving me the other ability, it means I probably... Oh, fuck. Fuck. You know, if the fridge demon is giving me the other ability when you're like, well, oh shit. Like, if the fridge demon is giving me the other ability, you cannot control this. I'd say I'm controlling this just fine. Just managing the bureau /self/narrative. Shut the fuck up. I'm mismanaging the bureau because I have something you don't want. Really? Rip those up. Alright. Surprised there aren't any mods for efficiency, for ammo and energy efficiency with shape or unmake or whatever.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Yes, please. Answers. Please. Okay, so this is the weird... Hello, home. Alone. Lawn. Visitor. Happy. Tunnel. Open. Grateful. I don't know why you'd be happy to see me, given the last time I saw you, I was chucking bombs in your eye. Welcome, speak. Yeah, hi. I'm not entirely happy to see you for the trouble you put me through. Or however long ago. But hi, if you're willing to talk.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting at?
That's a very good question. Void, nothing, aggress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini, former board. Abalone. Abalone?
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside Beyond's Nail Rescue House, Sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
Hello? No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I have no idea. I don't know what's going on there. Guess it's just a matter of, hey, don't trust either. But now that we have one ability, we can actually access. We can access the other areas. Or now that we have the other ability, we can access the remaining sites, I think. Yeah, Research Site Gamma and Canyon Rim. Now we're back at the crossroads. Do I have a concussed? 6 versus 5, that goes. Alright, so... Actually, yeah, if the board wants us to, break the locks, why not give Jesse the ability to do so? The other ability necessary to do so. Why limit her to just one or the other? Because that means she won't be able to restore the remaining ones without him. Like,
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now.
or maybe both.
In danger.
I don't know.
No. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Fucking hell.
In the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Astral collision. Well, fuck.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Okay, well, I guess I throw things at that. Okay, I need to... Fucking hell, I didn't do that. Okay. So I need to step away for a moment. Something happened. So, I'll be right back. Just, hold tight, I guess. I'll be right back. I'll probably grab my laptop charger while I'm at it. So, yeah, hang tight. Alright, hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Alright, what? Okay, that's a notification. Alright, hi, hello, back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah, Foundation's... Okay, I want to say Foundation is longer than I expected, but like half of this has just been me fucking around doing literally anything else but playing the game. Where everything? What? Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why does anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, both every animal. Where dogs, where cats, where otters, where butterflies, where everything. Dogs and... Never mind. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomaine. I'm not even gonna start trying to figure that one out. What did I do with this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I guess I'm just gonna bring it with. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a thing. There goes the last thing. Is that really it? Alright.
Hiss in the astral plane? That's a ghost.
Was that? I didn't catch that. Goody. Alright, what did we get? Rage ammo refund. 10 versus 13, that goes. Rate of fire. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I probably should not be under that one when it goes down. Another vid ammo refund. Oh hey, shape unmake, use shape and fracture. Combined total of 100 times. Cool. I think at the rate we're going, we might need to actually make AWE its own stream. Because, yeah, I severely underestimated how long this actually would be. But again, part of that was me just trying to get resources, so yeah, that is partially my fault. Monkey Neko statue, AI 48 PE, acquisition date March 21st, 1999. No containment location. Containment procedure, none known. Description / altered effect. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of I-48 is unknown. Background: how the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while items perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Oh, well, that's completely normal and not at all terrifying. Okay, that's a little... Okay. To be honest, that actually isn't very scary. That's just kind of... That's just kind of interesting. Okay. Then... shoot out that stuff. I feel like I missed something. How's that? Oh my god, it's a bathroom. Belly point. What am I supposed to do with that cube? Because I'm not seeing another point to throw it in. Probably because I wasn't supposed to throw it into anything. Okay. Sure. FPC reminder.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
So... does that mean any windows or gateways into the astral plane? I don't know. But hey, control point. That's why we need the other thing. Oh great, we just threw it into the abyss. Alright, let's try that again. What the fuck did I just... Okay. I don't know if this is actually what they wanted me to do with this, but whatever. Okay, fine. Fuck you too, game. Okay, one. You're mine. Oh, yeah, just cover that up. Okay. Source gained per element pickup. Interesting. Alright. Shield strength. Alright, what did that do? Well, it did something alright. You know, maybe I should have waited for it to actually spawn the platform before I actually jumped. Just a thought. All right. Mine. Anything so they can just be... Well, just so they can be distractions. Pure zoom boost. Alright. That's something. All right. And that does that. Alright, cool. Do not like how small these platforms are. Alright. Then we can get over here. Need to wait for it to reload. Okay, you know what? We're across. I don't care. Control point. Are those astral copies? I thought they were hiss. That would explain why they're... Well, oh, thank God, that was collision. Alright. I'm not dealing with you. Alright, need to check on charge. Alright, that goes, ammo for melee damage. 7 versus 6, that goes. Okay, and then... Health recovery on launch hits. Alright, that's new, so I guess that stays. Alright. Another control point. Seriously, how many control points are there in this place? I'm guessing we go over here. Okay, that nearly ended that was very close to ending very poorly. Those guys look like zombies. Alright. Good shot. And then break that. Alright. I should have waited for the platform. Alright, that's a twofer. What the fuck? Okay. Why didn't I just use my shield? What am I doing? Alright, let's take that from the top. Again. Kinda don't put me here. Okay, so energy does regen when I'm levitating. Can I make that? I think I can. Alright. Fuck, then fuck. Okay. Since when do they deal so much damage? Come on, recharge. Alright, it's time to get climbing. Oof. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Control point. And I will once again be right back. How many times am I gonna get torn away? That's whatever. I'll be right back. Alright. Here we go again. We're back. I'm back. Finally. Yeah, I've had to step away one too many times. I don't know. That or maybe because it was too many times in rapid succession. I don't know. But we're back. I'm still kind of concerned we won't be able to finish everything today. Oh, Astral Mimic. Okay, that's a new one. Summary. Astral Mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It's unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board in the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to your prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file redacted for full report. I think it's probably probably a mix of all green. I don't know if you all can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do no matter, I don't know. What you do not spec to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Oh. Okay, I know I kind of... Well, whoever Peggy is, they're fine. Actually, no, give me the chair. Give me the chair, guy. Oh my god, why do they do so much... Alright. Your gun is also now my gun. Yeah, enjoy spikes in the back. Could always use another firearm. I was not expecting that to hit. God dang. Alright, seize accelerator. Yep. Gotta go in there. Nope. I feel like I'm kind of just deleting without checking, but whatever. I feel like I've seen that one before where... Ammo refund? Yep, ammo refund. Another control point. God, there's a lot of control points. Oh, there's a thing. Alright, cool. Got a
Entry day plus 86.
log 6 departure.
Change. Hercules and Mabel. Bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Ash is getting defiant. Can't blame him. Okay. This looks like we're gonna have to... It looks like we're gonna have a fight here. Yep. No! Okay, I need to lure him back. Dumbass. That's another. Okay. Look. Okay. Okay, take you.
There's the etching.
Alright, finally we're done here. Fuck this place. Our recent confrontation, yelling was an error. We have decided determined you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current direct. But do not listen/speak to former. You are welcome. Grateful. I can or can't have it. Pick one. Oh, shit. Okay, that's... So am I only supposed to be... Okay, so I need to be careful which ones I actually regrow. Which ones I use shape on. Okay, so not there. Because that's not a gaping hole. Not there. Oh, there. There we go. We are nearly whole, fixed. Trust synergy is appreciated.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
You could say that again.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, and we all know how well stressing over things, what good stressing over things did for Trench. All right, that looks better. All right, let's head back to reality. Yeah, seriously, fuck the astral plane. The less time spent there, the better. Okay. Now to Psych Gamma. I think I want levitation duration. Don't really use the shield. I can upgrade C's. And then launch 2, maybe? Oh, and I can either finish one of these off. Let's do health. Okay. And then I think we can just fast travel down here. Yeah, cave system, because that's closest to Psych Gamma. Alright, then we need to go this way. Research Psych Gamma. And now that we have Fracture, we can get through. I missed you, Sploded Boys. Alright. This way. Okay, no, this is the dead end, right? Yeah. So all right, come at me, boys. Come at me. All right, you know what? Seize. I'll just have you two duke it out. Well, of course, until I have to pull the trigger myself, but whatever. Okay, what did we get? Ammo refund. Supposed to be ammo refund. Alright. Back this way some more. Oh! Great. Another Astral Mimic. Alright. There we go. Alright. A plus.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place...
No, we have.
It's something else.
deep cavern.
Hiss got in. The nail.
What about it, Marshall?
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
I don't know. I don't know, but maybe it was so the hiss couldn't get it. Like, if the nail was damaged, then the hiss, like, maybe her reasoning was that if the nail was damaged, the hiss couldn't corrupt the hiss couldn't corrupt it. Maybe that's what she was thinking? I don't know. If Marshall's still alive, we can get the answers out of her. Thank you. Of course, it's not over. Fuck it. These. Where's the chair? Okay, that astral spike is way too close. Research and records. Oh, cool. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Read report redacted for details. RE Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical walls. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. Oh. Well, no shit. One's humanoid, the other's a massive spikes. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic material in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to file redacted for full report. Alright, well. Okay, this way. Alright. So then we just need to get across. Oh, yeah, another control point. Cool. Progress. Except we're gonna need to go around. Deep cavern. Okay. We got oh, we can summon a ranger. Alright.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Where the fuck? Okay, so they just appear behind me? Every time?
Flank those bastards!
Okay, looks like we got astral copies too. But we need to focus on the hiss. Wherever that hiss orb is. I need you. Oops. Oh, I've hit my max. Okay. There we go. Room's cleared. Now we can continue on. Okay. Mind the geysers again. Let's go this way. Oh. Okay, I guess the ranger didn't come with.
This is the last one.
And then either we get some answers or we're done down here.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh wow, yeah, charge is really good for that. Alright. There we go. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Alright, the board's silent this time. Why?
Easy as pie. Fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
That's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Okay, duly noted, former. What? Yeah, time to find a... yeah, just run. Things are falling apart at the seams. Do I just...
Oh, thank God.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Let me out.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Oh, yeah, that would just need it. That was a quake. The pyramid. Oh no, this is the cave lead. Okay. So this way should... I thought I clicked that. What? Diac. Okay. Why did I aim? Right, we just need to... Oh. Well, there's the nail, and it's complete. It's restored glory. Okay, abilities. Energy 6. And... launch enemies. Launch enemies too. Actually, can we do any upgrades? No, we need untapped potential. And in the case of this one, corrupted samples are about that. Alright, well. Whatever. Emily, better have some answers for me.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals, just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
Of course it is.
Or a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both.
Who cares?
Right now, both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan.
Yeah.
The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Listen to your damn team, Faden. Oh, where'd that come from?
Bureau researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
The reason you have a team is so you don't... Listen to your team, Faden. Alright. Alright. Well.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I do too.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
I guess we're gonna find out. And seriously, the reason you have a team is because they're...
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Okay.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I don't either. I still feel like Faden should have made some sort of plan instead of just deciding every ounce of responsibility was on her back. But if it means we end up getting to the root of this, whatever, fine. Whatever, Faden. Whatever, Jesse. Just don't get yourself killed. Or don't, or I guess in this question, I guess in this matter it's more, hey, okay, well then again, I say that like I'm not the one controlling her. Oh, that's very red. Like, I say that like, yeah, I don't know. Let's just hope this plan doesn't result in her canonical death. Which it probably doesn't, but whatever. Okay.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Is Ash referring to the board? Because he's talking about the service weapon, which whoever's worthy of wielding it by order of the board is the director. So I think he's referring to the board.
This is Director Faded.
I
require backup at this location.
Will I actually get back up, or?
Reinforcements are here.
Yeah, but if it's talking about the board, then I don't know. All you need to see is that Marshall? I can't really tell from this distance, but I'm guessing it has to be, given there's no other hiss down here. I think that is Marshall. Oh, god damn it.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Ah, damn it.
Damn it.
Well, she did say her HRA was...
Everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been you. You want this to be true.
Beat Marshall. Where the hell did my... Okay, there he is. Oh shit. Seal that back up. Where'd my backup go? Okay, let's bring out Spin. Thank you, Marshall. Seal that back up. Ah, damn it. Endure? Yeah, kind of difficult for her. Oh, those are completely allied. Those are allied. Astral copies. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, give me Shatter. Kill 50 has sharpened. Didn't like that, did you, Marshall? Okay, get some more health. Okay, I switch back to grip. Alright, what's she doing now? You're mine. Oh, of course I killed it. Is that another new tier? Energy recovery. That's actually better than what I have on. Alright. After evade use. No, that's dodge. What did we get? No, it's just that. Alright. Alright. Where are you, Marshall? Yeah, I did not time that. Alright, well, at least this fall goes into the astral plane, so I can just pop back up. Where are you, Marshall? How kind of you to stand right there. Again.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall. The
Rest
nail
now.
is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Well, what matters now is she's free of the hiss. So let's get rid of the rest of it. Cleanse, liberate, hallelujah. Alright, whatever. Hold your attitude, loyalty. No.
Oh, fuck you too. Oh, I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, they are not going to be happy when they realize that... They are not going to be happy when they realize that... Jesse's onto them. Oh, what the hell is that? Hi, Toilet Demon. Been a minute. Why is it dark here again?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Alright, that's the foundation. Not even sure how long that took us, given everything. But yeah.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Alright. And be sure not to fuck it up in the process. Alright, is there anything here I really want? I guess multi-launch. So, let's start working our way down there. Alright, so that's... Alright, so that's, foundation. Now, let's do AWE. And this time, no brakes. No brakes to try to go upgrade the service weapon. This time we're just going straight for the jugular. So let's get to it. I think out of the two expansions, this is the one I'm probably the most excited to get to. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's... I don't know. Right. I don't know what I was expecting changed. Alright. Investigate sector elevator.
Careful out there, Director.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
You son of a bitch!
Something there. Reaching for her. Trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Welcome back, Wake, you glorious bastard. Alright. Investigation sector. Use launch to carry a light source into dark areas. Oh my god. Is this gonna be fucking... Is this basically gonna be Alan Wake ported over... Is this basically... Are we gonna be fighting Taken? Are we gonna be fighting Taken? Please tell me we're fighting Taken. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. It is dark. What the hell? It's not kidding when... Oh. There it is. Explore investigation sector.
Hello?
Jeez, what happened to fire breaks?
Anyone here?
Guess not.
So investigations has been thoroughly abandoned. That's great. Darling investigation. Compiled by Tim Spalder, Special Agent, by order of William Kirkland, Head of Investigations. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigation D-04084-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous Redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a Redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of Redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly aware of any such Redacted contained there. One Redacted confirmed the Redacted's codename to be Redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrants humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into Redacted research. Refer to file 9 820136 for full report. All right. Well, yeah.
Seems
Yeah.
a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Definitely. Yeah. Darling always kind of struck me as a mad scientist, but yeah. Guess there is Casey inquiry. Yeah, it's interesting. Possible lead on the Wake case. Ooh. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Let's just say this will not be the first time we hear about a FBI agent named Casey. Missing agents. 2017. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. What happened down here? Because, like, this kind of gives me the feeling that's running on emergency power. Like, given Wake's involved, we're probably dealing with something related to the dark presence. But I don't know. Alright, Bureau Tractor AI82KE. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male Caucasian. Acquisition dates April 21st, 2019. Scene not acquired. Case summary. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police reports. Remains obtained for a coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture on the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple kidneys, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidney, and portions of the large and small intestine. All missing from scene. What? It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical injury as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Is that because of... I don't know. What was that? Okay, I'll read that in a moment. What was that? Also, was that tractor is an alternate item? You're telling me it gained the properties of a wild animal? That's terrifying. Okay, where's resignation? There it is. Redacted of redacted, 2019. To whom it may concern. I'm guessing the redacted is Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, God, I feel like I moved on too quickly from the tractor, but like that is genuinely disturbing. That a tractor effectively turned into a wild animal. Like, dear God. Holy shit. Alright. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted Lucid side. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed its agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Is he referring to Trench? He could be referring to Trench. But I'm guessing the reason the sector is so run down is because something's running loose. And now the question is, what is that something? Staffing issue. Though it is worth noting that most of these documents so far have been talking about general issues within investigations. Like, yeah, there was the one talking about Casey. There was the investigation into Darling's misconduct. But so far, a lot of these have been issues within the department itself. So what the hell happened that caused investigations to not only be this run down, but also to become a complete disaster? What caused the sector to be abandoned? Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine why that is. However, it seems that a tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff! If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman... Hartman? As in that one guy in Alan Wake I wanted to throw into the lake so incredibly bad. Is that what you mean by Hartman? He's here? All right, well, looks like we're getting the chance to finish the job. Alright. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Okay, so management in this bureau has been a shit show from what I'm seeing. Jessie has her work cut out for her. Holy shit. But is that why everything's gone to shit? Is it because of Hartman? Well, also generally because investigations genuinely does not look like it should be able to fit. Is Hartman the reason everything's gone to shit down here? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Cauldron Lake update. Alright. The chief investigator, Dennis. Something happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it up for our redacted. Could it be raccoons? Locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Huh. So there's monitoring... Well, why am I saying, oh, so there's a monitoring station. They set up a monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. No, I know they set up a monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. I played the sequel before I even played the first game. Or this one. And like even then, like it's still, and like also I would like to note this is probably the only Element 2 spoiler I will willingly give. They still have quote unquote raccoon issues. Like 4 years after the events of this game. So, yeah. Next on the list of recurring... Okay. Anyway, I got a Bureau tech going up to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff of the Lake House and Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't... That's Cauldron Lake. How the hell... How am I supposed to keep how am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Cauldron Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. That's probably AWE because... That's probably AWE because Cauldron Lake has been a hot... Because, like, Bright Falls has been a hotspot for AWEs. Like, the events of Alan Wake are literally the 4th AWE in Cauldron Lake. Or at Bright Falls. So, yeah. They're probably talking about that. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Alright, fine. Oh, actually no. On the same note as we might meet a special agent, on the same note that we might meet an FBI agent named Casey again, we might meet a FBC agent named Estevez sometime in the future as well. Keep that in mind. Wow, I'm really bad at being coy, aren't I? Alright. Holy shit, there's so much lore. Oh my... Okay, well, hey. At least if we can narrow down what the hell's going on up here, what the hell's going on down here, it might be better. It might be best to take whatever we can. All right. Underhill background, compiled by Agent Lisa Keenum, external investigator by order of William Kirkland. Summary. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of her breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time. That seems to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermediately ever since. Alright, I did not need that information. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required of both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to file 708-5286 for full report. Yeah, I did not need to know that Darling and Underhill have a fling going on. But then again, it's my fault for reading that. Director investigation. Oh. They launched an investigation into Director Trench himself. God damn. Okay. If I was in charge of this sector, would be immediately getting I don't know. Anyone who's got an issue with Trench is good in my book. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when Redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the Redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench is redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Well, didn't that come in to bite them in the ass? Refer to file redacted for full report. Yeah, that definitely came back to bite them in the ass, didn't it? Alright, Trench, official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen, holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and are better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. What the fuck? You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. What the fuck? How did they... I'm wondering how anyone reading this would think... anyone reading this would think... Like... Shouldn't have this been the sign that, hey, Trench Trench at this point is becoming way too paranoid to be fit to be director? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there is a mechanism within the Bureau to get to, I don't know if there is a mechanism within the Bureau to eject the current director if they're showing signs that they're unfit for duty. But I think if I was in Kirkland's position getting this letter, I think I would immediately motion. I'd immediately motion for that. Because, like, he's clearly showing signs of paranoia. Aggression and paranoia. Like, yeah. This isn't, yeah. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. And currently a non-existent corpse on the Director's office floor. Alright. Is this just a window? Yeah, this looks like it's just a window. But, yeah. Investigation seems to be held together of spit, duct tapes, and hopes and dreams. Just not a good combination. Alright, seems there's another... There's another thing over here. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try to keep a lid on this Grunman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible that they've switched teams, like you suspected. But I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished in the thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case. But that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Alright, that's... yeah. Kind of makes... if there's 2... okay, so that's the second AWE we've heard of... okay, assuming Keystone was an AWE. That's the second AWE we've heard of where the population, part of the, either a portion or the entire population just vanishes. First Ordinary, now Keystone. Kind of makes you wonder how many AWEs have to deal with populations vanishing overnight. It's not something to take lightly, that's for sure. Okay, is there a power cell? No, we're gonna have to find one and restore it. Find one. Tractor procedures. Oh, this is the tractor. The item is not in Bureau custody, none known. A Frank elk tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. The item is capable of vocalized responses, or growls, and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item and responded by growling like a bear. Three agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the items. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Well, then, we better hope they found the tractor. I wouldn't be surprised if they have and are trying to get back to the oldest house only to find the current issue. I don't know. But that tractor probably needs to be found sooner than later. I would be surprised if it already has a body count outside of Burrow. Ethics investigation. Okay. Compiled by Patricia Lewis, Special Agents, by order of William Kirkland. Okay. Oh boy. It's an investigation into the Prime Candidate program. Oh boy. Okay. Ugh. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program. Redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Refer to file 982-01-36 for full report. You know, it's kind of funny we keep finding redacted files. Like, since we're playing as the director, shouldn't we have access to the unredacted files? Then again, at the same time, like, they are just lying around. It's not like we're actively accessing them in an official capacity. We're just kind of finding them all over the place. So at the same time, I guess it does make sense why we're finding the redacted versions. And it also kind of gives it some level of mystery to have it be redacted. What happens when we take this? Alright, that... I don't know what that does. But I'm not going to screw with it until I know until I know what.
It's not working.
Never mind. I think I figured out what's wrong.
Power core somewhere.
Yep. I think I figured out what the issue was.
Now that gate should open.
But the fact that they have to use one power core. The fact that you've used one power core for both systems. Yeah, wow. This sector is in desperate need of help. Like to an unfunny degree. Alright, specimen escape assessment. Okay. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice redacted. They brought fucking Alice Wake and expected nothing to happen. What the fuck? They brought in Alice Wake, and if it is Hartman, in this sector, contained somewhere in the sector, that probably is why he was agitated. But Hartman, but if that's the case, how would Hartman be capable of doing that? Last we saw him, he was just some asshole who got eaten by the Dark Presence. And we never saw him after the fact. So he either died or was taken. He either died or somehow was died or taken. I don't know. Like, it's probably fair to say he ended up getting taken at some point. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably... Like, I'm saying that under the assumption that Hartman was taken when he was attacked by the Dark Presence. There is a good chance... There is probably a chance he did escape and was taken later. But I don't know. The fact he's referred to as a specimen, not as not a paracriminal, it means something did happen to him. He didn't come out of the lodge unscathed. Or Bright Falls in general, for that matter. But I guess we'll have to figure that out. And 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview number 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it's likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Refer to file 623-0721 for full report. Okay, so the thing that I'm stuck on, I'm hung on about is what is Hartman now? Because if Alice's presence within the oldest house was enough to piss him off to the point where he rampages and breaks free of confinement, how is he capable of... How is he capable... What happened to him to make him capable of that? I don't know. Chances are he was taken.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Oh, you don't say, Faden. You don't say. Blessed organization. Oh god, it's these guys again. Compiled by Agent Tim Spalder, by order of Remy Dennis, Chief Investigator. This group/individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases have found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company named Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Refer to file 7390922 for full report. Okay, so the Blessed organization, or whatever the hell they are, seems to still be a pain in the Bureau's neck. Okay.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
Spiral door.
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Welcome back, you son of a bitch. How you doing? How you been doing how you been doing in the past 9 years? I see. I have no understanding of what I'm watching.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Darling? What?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Scratch.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
I'd say Scratch is...
It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Okay, that, sure.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Okay, so no, still locked.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay, something is very wrong. The doors are open. Am I just supposed to turn everything off? Oh god. This is really horror-coded. Not sure how I feel about that. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one thing, given that this is starting to give me the creeps. And the best way to... and might as well lean into that if it's getting kind of horror-themed. Kind of getting horror vibes. Alright.
Dr. Emil Hartman was devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman, broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
So, Hartman was taken. But now he's something else. Was he exposed to the hiss? Probably was. We better be ready for anything then. Yeah, that's not an astral spike. At least, not anymore. What is that? Okay, is that just an astral spike? Okay, I thought that was a taken astral spike or something. Nope. Okay, so we want to go to this one. Because this fire break will open. And it'll actually let us into investigations proper.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Who knows? Wake is... Who knows what the hell goes through Wake's mind? But we better be prepared for shadows to do some not so wanted things. Not very appreciated things. Okay. Got a goodie box. Impacts melee boost. New mod type. Alright. Oh, shaded facets. Oh, we're definitely fighting Taken in here, aren't we? Filings and processes and operations center.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
No, it does not.
Do I even want to know?
I do. Okay, so it wants us to head down there. Impacts melee boost. Alright, let's take this control point. Continue further in. What's weird is that there doesn't seem to be any signs of his presence. I had to say something. I had to say something. I just had to say something. Confiscated motive. Alright. Shield kills reload efficient. What? Okay, I need backup. Take her from here, boys.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
I had to say something. I just had to say something. Alright, what did we get? A shield kills reload efficiency. And seized reload efficiency. Alright.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Yeah, you could say that. Service tunnel. Looks like that'll be our way forward. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Alright, me. That sounds like a you problem. Hartman arrest. Oh, shit. Official arrest report, case number 17WA004. Offender's name, Hartman Emil. He is fucking here. What am I talking about? Wake literally just said Hartman was... We've had multiple things say Hartman is here. What am I talking about? Alright, victim names. Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, redacted. Lane Rudolph, DeSole Wendy, Emerson Thomas, redacted. Officer names, Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges, code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Shouldn't that be 3, given the old gods? I don't know. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes: offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, with the exception of the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. Haha, joke's on you, Wake's very much alive. I wouldn't be surprised. Here's Johnny! Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. Open that. Okay, so it seems like there's vigorous dodge efficiency. Okay, so it seems like there's 5 rooms in here. Evaded cost on element pickup. I'm going to have to actually clear out some of these mods. Because I don't know why I still have them. Okay. So we're not going that way. For obvious reasons. So it looks like we're headed to the service tunnel.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Yes, Faden. Yes, you do. That's what happens when you have a taken. That's what happens when you have taken in the facility.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use this as a flashlight, aren't we? Alright. To investigations we go. Or deeper in we go. So there has to be some way to actually enter the service tunnels. Up there. I'm taking this with me, if anything, just for light. Open this. Launch speed boost. Oh god, we can launch things at higher velocities now. So I think that was a new color. No, it's just another absolute. Okay. Is my light spinning? My light's spinning. That's funny. Alright. Well, further in we go. Here's the service tunnels. Shit. Light gave out. Hartman? Okay, we're gonna have an encounter with whatever the hell Hartman's become very soon. Okay. Looks clear. Which means he's in the operations center. I think.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
No. No. You can't just say that. You can't just fucking say that. I'm not alone. Something is in here. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? You wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or barrier criminals is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, try not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need me to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Okay, I think he needs to calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Take a chill pill, my guy.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are very mixed. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how. Exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this
That it? Alright. Sounds like he's investigating the Ocean View Motel. What?
The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Fisher? Is that it? Okay, fucking better be it. There it is. Oh my god, the fucking camera scared me. Thanks, Ozzy.
Darkness everywhere. Lads in here have died standing up.
Black market.
Lighten them up.
I wanted the collectible Ozzy. Black market. Compiled by David Gleason, Special Investigator, by order of Remy Dennis, Chief Investigator. Summary: a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided and redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to file 512-0221 for full report. That's a very disturbing picture. Or a very unsettling one. I don't know. NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually, or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of BlackRock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to file 381-4812 for full report. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that the Bureau has cooperations with NASA. There we are. God, I hate this place. Eagle Limited summary. The Eagle Limited, AWE 44. Event dates. What is that? May 25th, May 25th, 2015. Event location, Bloomington, Illinois. A trail derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response: the Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team on site was able to respond to the train incident within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Jesus. The Shadow. Paranatural A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Oh my god, this is a dark presence. Because type B is shaded individuals. Human bodies redacted by the Shadow. Shaded objects and shaded individuals, shaded objects, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE35. We'll get back to this because we are going to quickly hop over to AWEs. And where is it? Bright Falls, AWE35. It's the Dark Presence. They have a fucking they have a record on the Dark Presence. Okay, where's the Shadow? Where is it? There, okay. So type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become noticeably more aggressive but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Well, whatever you do, don't shine a spotlight on them. Shaded objects, similar to type B, except inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work toward a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an redacted. Refer to file 634-19-23 for full report. So they were prepared for an incursion. So they were outfitting the investigation sector for either an incursion from the Dark Presence or any taken that they've acquired from Bright Falls to escape or rampage. They were ready for something to happen.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors knowledge. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide.
Type lights.
Given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists, I know for a fact and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it?
Please shut up.
Now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
So this wasn't an interview. This was recovered from the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Which, wow, Hartman, that is was a really stupid idea to... It's still playing. Which means there's probably more on that. Yeah, thank you for giving away the fact that you are very much aware of what the Dark Presence is. But I think we've already established that at the same time. Holy shit! Holy shit. We really just turned the lights on. And now we have to contend with the hiss. You guys are new. And I need to completely change up how I approach you. Okay. Oh, more. Great. Fun. Whiteboard. Damn it. Return to center. You know, I don't know how many of you are left in that room. I'll use you. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Great, so we have airborne Hiss Rangers now. Alright. This subgroup of Hiss Corrupted Rangers... Why is this? Oh, because you can... Okay, because you can start AWE before finishing the game. That's why it says it's compiled by research specialist Pope, not head of research. Okay. This subgroup of Hiss Corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network, or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural elements found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Refer to file redacted for full report. Alright, so great, they can share abilities. Each type can share abilities. That's a thought I definitely needed to have. Where does this go? Okay, just a bathroom. Another shaded facet. We're gonna have a run-in with Hartman sooner or later. Active investigations. We're gonna find the Bright Falls site in there, aren't we? Huh? Oh, like fuck, the new... Constructs Surge. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered, or the timer expires. Oh my god, we have a new type. And from the looks of things, it's purely... Surge is purely built from the stuff in here. In investigations. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Launch large objects. Hey, more shit to launch. I'll take it. All right, let's put on Pierce or charge. Whoops. And I guess consecutive kills. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there are any Surge exclusive mods. Fire, detonates. Place multiple grenades while firing. Okay, so boop, 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 and then. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like the it kind of reminds me of like the explosive gel in the Arkham games. I don't know if that's an accurate comparison. Let's actually put a reload speed. Because I'd like to be able to use...
I don't feel right.
Okay, light. Give me a light now.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh, damn. That's the stream I wanted to catch today. Oh, no. Okay, so we need to restore power. Yeah, okay, no. We're gonna restore power before we find anything, go after any of the things in here. So that means we're probably going to go deeper. What?
Shit. Now what?
Oh, this is hard. This is...
What is that?
What drops?
Elevator, time to go.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Okay. So I can't hurt him, I'm guessing because of... Come on. There we go. Gotta restore the lights in this room. Night Springs screenplay. Alright, I'm not gonna read anything until after we have Hartman dealt with. Well, 6. Okay, so like any other Taken, he can't see me in the lights. But he can see me whenever I'm in shadow. So stick to well-lit environments. Don't give him an inch or it'll take a mile. Okay, so that's all the slots I could see. Oh, no, Hartman backgrounds. Right. Ha! Suck it! Suck it, you freak of nature. Alright. Now we can freely explore.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I'd get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could live on my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Hated how much I could relate to that, but to that one to a degree. Door appearance. What do you mean door appearance? All right, researching records. All right, so door appearance. Let's start that. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted, similar to the other doors. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file redacted on redacted 2027. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35, is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Probably not the smartest idea, I'm just going to say that now. Okay, Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Okay, so I'm just going to cut the show with redacted. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Yeah, I'm basically just going to fill in the redacted with stuff we either already know or stuff that's probably not super difficult to put 1 and 1, 2 and 2 together. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent paranatural abilities that they may possess with the aim of shaping reality to his own benefit, which earned him a Class 2... I'm assuming it's reality. I don't know. which earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Refer to file 7/12/8557 for full report. If you ask me, he probably should have stayed in custody. But hey, he's here now. Note, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are in a secret lab. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director. It isn't ready. I say when it's ready, Doctor. But the thing beyond the portal, we have no control over it. This sounds oddly familiar. Not because it was an episode we saw in Alan Wake, but like the premise feels familiar. Alright, I'm assuming that's everything in this room. Okay, so Hartman retreated into one of those fans. That isn't our problem. So that's our problem right now. So let's keep going.
Man, what are you doing in investigation?
Oh, hi, Langston.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Okay. Okay, intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
A couple years?
Yes, you sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Was.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
Damn it.
A lantern?
No.
Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around.
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Callbacks.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
From where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
The third thing.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy.
Sorry, what was that? No, give me a moment. Evade cost after weapon kills. Alright. Alright.
For wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I
So,
do.
Eagle Limited and
I don't want to brag,
from
but
Morrow.
it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with them.
Well, we're over here, so let's go. Well, Langston, continuous monologue. Alright, that's the AWE site. Wow, this is a long-ass stream. Well, we should be wrapping it up shortly. Depends on whether or not Hartman wants to be a pain in the ass or not. Oh, hey, a control point. I don't think we have enough to upgrade Surge any further, though. Do we? No. We need more confiscated motive. So we can upgrade our ground slam, but I think we're good. Boop. Oh, Hartman. Oh, you guys are not Hartman. Oh, did I actually land one? Your toes are sticking out. Ow. Okay. Oop. Okay. Oh shit. Right back at you. Did I actually land one on all three? All right. And it's got another. I think that's a higher tier Pierceum. Yep. Love to see it. Then what? Incoming damage after seizing. Alright. We only got 2 left. Alright. Time to keep going. Something's gonna pop out. Speak of the devil. Oh. There's the light. Oh, there's side rooms. Okay. Open sesame. Oh. Well, yeah, that would explain why I need one. That'd explain why it's there. Alright. Open the door. And find another control point. For good measure. Nope, 3 more. Let's call him back up.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Make way for the director.
Thank you. Now let's go get him. Let's go get his sorry ass. Move. Move. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm a little too reliant on Surge. I also forgot about the shield. I also forgot I could just use... I forgot about the shield. Do I have to call back in? Yes, I do. Alright.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
There they are. Let's go get them. Sees both of them. I don't know where the hell my ranger is. Okay, there he is. Oh my god, I can throw a forklift! I can throw a forklift now. I am now forklift certified. Shit. Okay. Okay. Sees you. I was pretty sure it's some good old aim assist. guessing we have a casualty. Again, my ranger seems to be nowhere to found. No, seems to be nowhere to be found. Okay, where's the AWE site? Oh, here we are. Here we are. Got only a light source.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Alright. New file, brain missing. To the good for nothings at the security truck. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport. What? I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be saying this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can mind your own business. You... Utility corridor. Okay, I'm gonna need that light. I'm just trying to find access to the AWE. I'm not trying to AWE site. It is way too dark in here, though. Launch efficiency. I should not have used Surge in such close range to myself. Oh, that was a horrible, horrible choice. Okay, I need to clean this out, like... There we go. AC systems. Night Springs screenplay. I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. something.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Hoping it did. I'm hoping it wasn't. I'm hoping not. Hey, you're just loot. Okay, so I'm looking for the yellow cables. That requires multiple to unlock. Okay, so this is red. That gives me another battery to work with. And then need to move that there, which opens up orange. Then plug them all into blues. They're all plugged up. No, you're not. There we go. Loot. Let's go. Loot. Got loot. Alright. But now we can just go up here. Probably should clear out some of my mods. Evade dodge on pickup. And critical health. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got another tape. FBC. Reminder.
The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
What? I have like no context for that. What the hell? Surface fence. Alright, so okay. Seized reload efficiency. Oh, it's just another thing. Okay. Got a control point. We're on the other side of the door. Alright, cool. Now can we upgrade search? That's countermeasures. Yes. Alright. Bye-bye, a very inconsequential amount of search. Search? I don't know. Okay, damage against armor. Alright. What's up with the AWE? Eagle limited AWE.
Lots
Right.
of dark corners to hide in. Let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move the train forward to activate the lights. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't have any energy to work with. Fine. All right. That's could have very easily ended in disaster. Risk it. Okay. Well, like next time, Hartman. Okay, so there's the train. That's gonna... What's it gonna do? Ah! Get lost, asshole. Oh. Okay.
Where's it running off to now?
Okay, so it just forcefully... Oh, that opened something. Then its tracks. Okay, what? Investigate the train altered item. Whoops. Alright, so... We got loot. Another facet. So it just forced the oldest house to shift. Alright, asshole. Can't run and hide forever. Shifted passage. Oh, that's an astral spike. Shaded specimen captured. Compiled by Agent Estevez. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge... I say redacted, but it's Cauldron-like lodge. It's in Bright Falls. Yada, yada, yada. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in file 634-1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and, with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. A cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector investigations as part of the Bright Falls AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Refer to file 511-0203 for full report. Alright, cool. I think we're around the spike. And nice to know it's still shifting. Alright. Where are you, Hartman? You can't hide from me forever. Or did it whatever Hartman is now, create a passage back to... Okay. Create a passage to the AWE transit bay. And there he is. Right. Alright.
We need to get those lights on.
Alright. So we need 4 power cells. Jesus Christ! Fucking asshole. Okay. That's the barrier. Hartman may not be able to see or hurt me while I'm in light, but that doesn't mean the hiss can't. Okay, fuck you. Lost a pretty good amount of source there. I should have baited him to the other side. And then got it, and then I should have done that smarter. Okay. And I can also use... I can also seize any, I can also seize hiss to give myself a distraction too. Give him a distraction, so... Let's do just that. Okay, get my energy back. Alright. There's one power cell.
We need another power core.
Core, sorry. And he's... And the bit's not working anymore. You two will help out though, right? Okay, so just one more node. Okay. 2. Yeah, so I need them to come over here. I need Hartman over here. Thank you. Convert you as well. Alright, go get him, boys. Alright. 3. So, it should be on the other side now. Replacing that window is gonna be a bitch. Okay. So I need those guys to come over here. That's something. All right. Go. Okay.
Where's the switch?
All right. Lights on. Whew. All right. That's Hartman repelled. Again. Where are we going? Okay, I think we're going back to active investigations now. So we can head to the other AWE area. Yeah, probably do some cleanup here. By cleanup, I mean like get rid of one thing. Okay. Back up. Down, sorry.
Someone to talk to, you know?
Oh, hi again, Langston.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials.
Alright. Still can't access Bright Falls. So, back to From Murrow. Or over to From Murrow. Actually, before we do that, I'll be right back. Oh, shit, that's one tab. Window. Okay. I'll be right back. Before we do the thing. All right. I was gonna try to be. I was planning on being gone a little bit longer, but well, okay, not really a little bit longer. Was pretty much going. I don't know. Wasn't trying to be as gone as long as I was, but didn't really end up doing what I wanted to. So, guess let's keep going.
Oh, right. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard.
Why am I still listening to him?
Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Yep. There we go. Oh, that was terrifying. That was scary. Okay, we need light. Okay. 19, 17, that goes. Okay. Is there a light in here? No, just more shadow. Oh, there's our light. "90 hours later, woohoo, yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect this to take so long. But here we are. Alright, AW loading bay and the from row AW. Oh, got super. Nice. Ouch. Oop, goody. Yeah, his aim. Good thing his aim was off. I probably would have been dead to rights otherwise. Alright. Well, no, chances are I probably would have just gotten shot. Oh, my light's stuck. Alright, there we go. Anything else? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Decayed cabinets. Okay, so is there a power cell, power core around here? Because we kind of need one to get the elevator going. Up there we are. It's just in a puddle of ticking goo. And then we can do something. Oh, call an elevator. Right, the elevators. Oh no, just open the elevator shaft, sorry. Okay, what did we get? Find and interact with the arcane machine altered item. Yeah, I'll pass. So Shum arcade cabinets, AI 40 PE, acquisition date February 23rd, 1992. Investigation sector processing underway. A distance, containment procedure, a distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Description such altered effect. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum AI 40A and Shum 2 Kulger's Revenge AI 40B. This is just fucking SCP. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Alright, that's actually probably the most tame one we've seen so far. But at the same time, like, yeah, I can see how that gets spooky. Where did I throw the light? Or does it just want me to... Yeah, I don't have a light source. Did I soft lock myself? Oh god, please tell me I didn't. Yep, there it is. Just gotta get it over here.
Damn it.
Well, looks like we're stuck down here then. Okay, so that's something. And a control point. Oh, I see. I see what this is. I missed my, like... Okay, you know what? I don't care. Let's just... We've been here for a while. I just want to get this over with. No. That opens that, which means, hey, lower access. And we also got a light. Which means we can liberate this. Alright. Well, escape the darkened corridor. What? Oh, great. Hartman's down here.
It's too dark in here.
Which means we gotta keep moving. Next time one of us finds this funny. All right. I don't know what that did. Okay, turn on lights. Hate, piss off Hartman. Now control point up there. God, it's really dark. Okay, still can't create. Search 3. Search level 3. Forklift. Okay, so we need a light in order to get through that door. That door down there. Play.
Okay. We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing. Understand? Jump over. Up and loose and jump to each other. Does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Huh? Dirt Orange? Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that? Eyes many cauterizing moves through and about. The new dimension. Is there a Mitchell at NASA tubes? You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys at research. Let them cut it up or whatever. Pain in the ass. Spend your time.
What the hell? Okay. 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 No longer have to heal the regen. Never mind. Fucking. Okay. Okay, this should... I don't know where this goes. Oh, we were moving it so we can move the spotlight. Alright. I see. I follow. 19, 20. Wait. No, these are two different things. Alright. It's these two. Alright. Then up here we got 13, 12. Okay, this one. Alright. So now we should be able to go through this door. Shifted offices. Yeah, this place is shifting uncontrollably. Alright, at least we got a light though. So we should be able to advance. The hell was that? Out of tape.
Okay. I'm just going to
What?
freestyle a bit.
Did Langston just... Or not Langston. Did Hartman just attack another hiss?
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the his corruption.
You could say that again.
Did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't...
Yeah, no, I'm not listening to that any further. What's this?
Chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil.
Yeah.
Better do what it says. You know. Just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Find a copy machine. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a redacted of darkness that makes a visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. And so does lethal if they actually tested it. If they actually tested lethal, they would know. That doesn't work either. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book. From Dr. Hartman's book, The Curator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Bright Falls. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to file 522-1019 for full report. Sure, I guess. I can see why that could potentially work. At the same time, it may just have been a really stupid decision. I don't know. But I'm going to go try again. Well, I'm going to be right back because I'm going to try to do what I initially stepped away to do a little bit ago. So, hold on. I'll be back. Again. Sorry. All right. Hi. Back. Sorry. Again. Any I actually did what I wanted to do this time. Cool. Yeah, sorry. We should be able to... We should be able to finish before I... We should be able to finish without me leaving again. So, yeah.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Let's get moving. Up, Ranger?
We're in this together.
Yes, I do. Oh, fuck. Nice spring screenplay. I do not care. Right, correspondence. Oh, chain letter. Move this letter along before it gets you. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally and Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence and Greystone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters. 30 letters in total so far. She looks at her now. And looks at her now. She owns 3 cars. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. I'm sorry. Right. This. Where the hell did my backup go? Alright.
Flanking maneuver.
Ow, fuck. Alright, let's seize you. Seize you. Okay. Ah, motherfucker. I didn't realize there's a big ass pit in the middle of the room. Well, that sucks. We're doing so well too.
Director Fadinger, send backup to my location.
Ah, fuck. Work on your aim. Seize. Fucking. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We can do this.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Yeah, I require your services. You have just been reinstated. And you're back. I lost one. That was way too close. No. Alright. Area secure. Oh, that was a pain. Charge and search. Okay. Alright, cool. Bigger blast radius, because I'm going to... I definitely am not going to regret that later. I think we might use the fence. In order to get into the... Alright, looks like I'm wrong. This is just a bonus area. Right. Yeah, it's just a goodie area. Well, not this way at least, so... Alright. If we go up... Yep, we're on the other side. Is that the fucking... Oh, God. Is that the fucking... Yeah, it's a... It's a, lunar lander. From row summary. AWE 7. Event dates January 31st, 1971 through February 9th, 1971. Event location, Flamuro Formation, Luna. What? A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Flamuro highlands of the moon. Event response. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior specialist. Was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA's security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Interesting. So, an incident happened on the fucking moon. That is wild. Oh no, it's... Oh, I can't actually... Fucking... Okay, it's locked. There's our capsules. Flamuro supplements. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of extravehicular mobility unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear anywhere his name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entry to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Alright, cool. Now back to dealing with this fuckface. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Okay, we're supposed to be here after we're done with Hartman. Which is probably made clear by the fact I can't see shit. What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. And like I don't have, and there's no hiss around to like. Okay. Okay. Get out of my way. Okay. So now how do we... Oh. There. Okay. I think I took a little too long to understand what was going on for my liking. Now get lost, dude. One bolt disaster. Stop.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Dribble took the top head. What? What? That is such a strange quest name. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. Yes, it has something to do with the entity from this AWE. Ow! Observation duck. What the actual hell? Nope. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright. Turn active investigations. And in theory, the Bright Falls AWE site should be open now. Hopefully. In theory. I don't know. We'll see.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous.
Shit.
He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects. Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Well,
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Okay then. Alright. Hartman's only got one place to hide. And fitting that it's his old haunt. Let's go make it his tomb.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Got some shadow to purge. Oh, hi. I can't see. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. One more control point. Get the tape going.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hoffman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen.
Is it now?
I hope the
I keep interrupting it because I'm opening this. Damn. Alright. Not enough to increase launch. Yeah.
information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Well, let's go put him down. After we fiddle with a light switch.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I forgot.
Mind filling us in on what that plan is, Wake?
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Yeah, that was something.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Oh, you can say that again. I'll just... Yeah. It really looks like you needed some light there. Oh yeah, let me help you out with that. What is it with all the... What is it with all these guests that don't like light? Come on, it's good for you. I say as I pretty much live in a dark room 90% of the day. Ding.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Alright, that's interesting. Let's get back to reality. Get the power on. Oh, what in the hell? Break all ZW.
Replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Except it's...
I wonder what happened here.
Drowning in shadow. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file redacted for full transcript. The interview was conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. At her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on throughout the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L501-4 have been sent to 501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. All right, leaving out the fact that Hartman seemed to have a stroke.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Make way for the director.
All right. Going down. Going in. Wake evidence. I'll read this all in a moment. Wake photograph. Evidence ID number 12231C. Photograph of Alan Wake provided by Alice Wake. Taken on Redacted 2017. Oh my god, I can't take that seriously. It looks so goofy. Okay.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Not value collaboration, and I know I believe now that it's for the best.
Sounds egotistical.
Pioneering work that I have undertaken cannot thrive under attack, rise, and isolation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped
Ah, pot calling the kettle black.
But now, like Tom before him, Wade has disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, homicide has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate that it will similar return. And I may harbor some resentment. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark lakes within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wade. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with a chance to return as they do. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It's time for a break. Until I return.
Some people. Alright. Got another light. Please stop talking. Alright. Got some more light. I think that's every generator. I'm not sure. Okay, I did something. What's missing? Network disconnected. Oh, here. All right, Hartman. It's you and me.
You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hartman.
Oh, that didn't number. Oh, right in the ass. Sure, okay, nope. Okay, what's he doing? Oh. He has a shield now. I won't be able to finish him off until I get rid of it. So I need to figure out how to restore the lights so I can burn it away. Oh, there. It's not the only one. But I can't put it back in place because I don't have any energy. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. Ah. Gotta keep up, just keep up with the pressure. Okay, I missed 2 of those. How Hart? Okay, here's a new one for you. How about Hartman was exploded? Okay, I'm about to be exploded. Holy shit! Shh. No. How about fuckface just comes out of nowhere and yoinks me? Oh, wait. If you attach a surge projectile to a launch object, it will explode on contact with an enemy. Ooh. Okay, so I can basically just turn launch objects into... Or I could turn, Alright, since... Screw this bookie. We're kicking this jackass's ass. Call on the backup.
Send a ranger to my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Oh shit. Okay, so that does so much more damage, but I need to be careful not to count the blast. Yeah, yeah, I mainly killed myself there. Alright. So it will do more. It will be faster to kill Hartman if I throw items of surge with my with surge attached to it that have been marked by surge. But I'm gonna need to be careful in order to do so.
Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
We're in this together.
All right, let's go. Oh. Since I pretty much just accidentally killed myself, let's try that again. Because I decided to prematurely explode a forklift. Because I forgot you need to aim in order to fire the other 2 grenades. So now that I've literally blown the stupidity out of my brain, let's try that again.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Only got 1 on the forklift. I'll live. Yeah, no, not that time. Okay, that's not gonna work. How's that ranger doing? Damn it, recharge. Okay. What? What killed me? Huh? What? Alright, fine, be like that. I feel like Surge is more... I feel like Surge is too risky to use. I think it might be better just to use Charge. Okay.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
No. No, I needed that. Hartman, I needed that. Okay, so it only seems to count one projectile. Which actually does make it a bit more efficient. What? Fucking hell. I don't know what happens, my ranger. Oh, so he can just do that whenever he feels like it. Great. I need support. Can't let his shield regenerate. Damn it, no! Where the hell did my ranger go? I don't know where my ranger went. Did he even spawn? Or did Hartman basically kill them immediately because I spent too much time sticking shit to shit? Oh my god. We've been here too long. Oh my god.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Take a seat. Standing still is not advisable. Shut the fuck up. What killed me there? Like, no, seriously, what did? Because there's no reason why. It was the forklifts. Okay, yeah, I should get rid of those things immediately.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
It's an honor, Director.
Bastard basically teleported right on top of me. Okay, so there's no time limit to when he does that. He just does it. Okay, so the hiss need to go before lights are restored. But take too much time, and his shield fully regenerates. What the actual fuck?
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Let's do this!
Oh, what the actual... Yeah, not this time. Wait, what? Fucking son of a biscuit. Oh. Okay, so okay, so if you throw things at him, it'll actually knock him out of the animation. It'll knock him out of the eject core's attack. That's why we didn't see it. That's why we didn't see it. That's why we didn't see it our first time around. Makes me wonder if we can do that during the phase transition. Oh my god, why does that do so much damage? Okay, no, I can't have the blast radius on. Because there are too many, because it'll just make it easier to be caught in the blast. I need it off charge. Alright, take I don't give a fuck anymore.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Flanking maneuver. Don't give an inch.
Fucking... Where the actual fuck did he come from? Oh my god. And I don't have any energy. I basically need to spec everything into... All right.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
It's an honor, Director.
I literally had no chance to react. Oh my god. This isn't even a fun boss. This is just a who the fuck designed this kind of boss. This is literally the only thing stopping us from like actually being done. Oh my god.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
What? Oh my god, it's that one again. I don't know what health the ranger has left. Yeah, no. We're not doing that again. Rest in pieces.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
Yeah, and that's it. Settled.
You have been warned.
Okay. That was our live stream. That wasn't live stream for ours. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why is there sunlight? Why is there sunlight? What? Huh? Why is there hiss? Okay, where's my where's Shatter? Okay, what the hell?
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
If anything, Hartman would have deserved it. Kinda gotta... Yeah, I kinda need to re-upgrade my stuff again, don't I? Let's just go back to Central Executive. Fuck. That is probably the least fun boss in the entire game, and I like I don't think I've ever played a boss that I genuinely despised that much. Oh my god. That being said, we are, unless I decide to come back for side missions, unless I decide to come back and stream side missions, which is unlikely, I'll say. I'll tap, come on. Alright, that being said, we are officially down of control. Oh my god. That... Oh my god. We're done. That's it for control. We're done. Cool. I think I made it clear that I do really like this game. Yeah, I really do like this game. Yeah, I really like this game. Really fun. But I have to say that was easily one of the worst boss fights I've ever experienced. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was one of the worst boss fights I think I've ever played. Oh my god. But yeah, I really like this game. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's way too late. It's way too late. We've been live for 9 hours. We've been going for 9 hours. I don't even remember. Like, well, what's our record? What's our record? I think our record was yeah, our record is 58 minutes and 51 minutes. Is 8 hours and 51 minutes with Edge of Fate last week. We've beaten that by 14 minutes. Currently 14 minutes. It will probably only get higher. That number will probably only get higher. But yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. It's way too. We've been going for way too long. I need to do something else before I lose my fucking mind. Yeah. Yeah. We might come back to Control to do the side missions, but if not, the next time we visit Remedy's little crazy universe here is either in January or February with Alan Wake 2. And then after that will be Resonance whenever that comes out. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, if we don't come back for the side missions, we're down for Remedy until January, February, where we do Alan Wake 2, which I pretty much just said, whatever. Yeah. But yeah, that's it for me today. I need, like I said, I need to get away from this before I lose my mind. Lose what little of my mind remains after Hartman. That aside, I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever's going on in Warframe. I don't have the brain power to care right now. So I'm gonna head out. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna crash. Later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.